Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking rumor players. Our Naked Brutality duo is back. We started Naked Brutality Grav Ship. We started, we flew around for a while. We decided to do a Sith run where Sith from Star Wars, where we always have two colonists, a master and an apprentice. When we find a better colonist of some sort, somebody has to die. We have gone up and down, up and down. Silly things have happened. Things have blown up. People have died. But now we have two colonists who are pretty solid. Me, Psychically Deaf Tough, and Tough Great Memory. And they are a couple. They're super happy. Things are going very well. We're hoping to upgrade the upgrade the Grav Ship. We think we're gonna make it into a charge lance. Look like a charge lance. Let me find the picture. There's something. Yeah, here's the picture from the wiki. Oop, oop, oop. Something like that with the big ship back here, and then we'll have a spike trap hallway or something right there. That's our goal. Good morning, hello everybody. Hello, Conrad Maze, Chin to Chin, PSD4, Roofish, Prophetic Calavera, Storm, Digs by Dog, Ed, Wishbringer, Unliving 7, Own Doink, Simmer PT, hello, hello. Oh, those bugs are mining down there. Okay. we've completed this mech relay. We've got a grav core. We can turn that into a power thing. Right now, we're just staying here because we can. We can launch it anytime. I'm happy to chill here for a bit, since it's safe and things look good. Toasty Tana, Smallpole, Narrator, Alricazord, Havoc, hello everybody. Harbinger Tree Seeds. Yeah. We're just staying. Stay right here. Don't go near the bugs. Just hang out. We got tons of food. We were considering stealing some youth from them, maybe. 7 manhunting mega neuras. Those are ancient big bugs. And 4 people we can sacrifice. That'd be good. We could use some sacrifices for the adaptation factor. Fabio, hello, welcome in. Coalition of Outlaws. And some jade. How long till they get here? 8 hours. No. We'll just put you guys outside. And hopefully these people all fall. Where's a good place we can melee block? Is there any narrow chokes? Yeah, we'll park here and possibly switch to the other side. We can switch to there. And hold on. Dude. Yeah, please don't break. Terrific. Didn't take long. Okay, good luck, person. Actually, I kind of want you guys to get beat up and killed. Uh-oh. Rand, hello, welcome in. Wow, they're wrecking this. Can you guys just go in there and die? We're sacrificing you for the adaptation factor. If they fall over way in the rot stink, they're totally going to die, like, in seconds. They won. They still won. Okay, we got paid. Not a particularly difficult fight. So, when we get Advanced Grav Tech, we get the new power cell thing, which will give us way more power. Oh, we have mechs that haul. Lifter, turn on. Yeah, grab those that stuff. You got the dead rival. Oh, you just fell over right in there. That's not where you wanted to go. Okay, thank you, Katie. You can take a nap. Advanced grav tech, good. Power. We can make a grav core power cell. We don't have construction skill 8. Do we have a constructor bot though that can just make it for us? Storm, good morning. We do have a constructor bot. We can't construct, but the bot can.
A huntsman, blessed morning to all
Agabidi,
Ronken,
Agabidi. Agabidi, well, good morning. Welcome in. See you later. Okay, power is now very solved. Good. Let's... We have mining ability? Not really. Is this all steel? Let's get you getting steel, because we're not good at that. So this is all steel. Now is the time to collect steel. We could make a smelter for more, but I think that's fine. Okay, you guys can both turn on. We have somewhere to throw the fuel, right? We do not need to go down here anymore. Or throw the waste, excuse me. We just throw the waste here. And deconstruct all this. Grab steel. Good, good, good. Lead tooth, hello. Load up on steel and we'll work on the plane again for the ship. I think we'll go to an easily defensible map. And make some defenses while we try and update the ship. Anna, hello, welcome in. We're mid-run in this one. But nice to be here at the beginning of the stream. Yep, started late. Hanging out and researching. Zandrufi, hello, welcome in. Yeah, that all looks good. You can get on this ship and take a nap. First day of the new job starts tomorrow. Congratulations. Hope it all goes well. More so, yeah, looks like lots of snow is on the way, yes. Ear, we can just make a prosthetic cochlear implant, I think. I think that's better than stealing youth. So we need to get a bionic arm. We don't have a doctor anyway. So no point in that. No point in that stuff. Yeah, do we want to fly somewhere else and just make defenses, survive, hold on, upgrade the ship? Where's somewhere cool and defensible? Wild Tinctoria Peninsula, Burned Forest, Delta, Volcano. Launch site. So the equator's up there. We can go this way a bit. Let's see what's out here. Coastal Atoll. Driftwood. What is Driftwood? Vanilla expanded landmark. A stretch of coastline littered with bleached logs and broken timber. Interesting. Chasm caves. There's no, like, basin around here we haven't done. Is there any basin over here. What is that? Boreal Forest, Basin Caves. No, it's not very close. How about a hollow? One up there in the jungle. One down there where it's cold. Hollow, caves, wetland, wet climate. I don't know how much I want to do wetlands. What is this one? Hollow caves, fertile. That sounds good. Hollow caves. Let's jump up that way. Okay, let's get going. Let's go somewhere. Goal is updating the ship. Mech. Deconstruct that. Bring that with us. Bring resources with us. And you can take a nap. And you can take a nap. And off we go. We don't have any animals. Good. So we're gonna try and head up there to that jungle, whatever it was. Was there some cool stuff here? Let's check these. Windy Peninsula, Coastal Island, Archipelago Camel. Camel Archipelago. Let's go Windy Peninsula. Finish that one. Razorlight, hello, welcome in. Let's see. Yeah, let's just park right here. We could wall in, but we're gonna try and fly away pretty much right away. Is it just a pit stop? You two can go grab this stuff. And Mech, you can grab that, whatever you need to haul. Any ancient danger? Any cool stuff? We've gotten lots of our... We're using vanilla expanded aspirations as well. Smurf wants you to create a legendary worker scene Aurora. That should be easy, and you get a growth tier. And you haven't gotten any of yours. Destroy insect hive, become inhuman, grow old, become grandparent, bond with animal. None of those are particularly plausible. Okay, we're refueling up. 3.5 days till we can leave, and our goal is up here was a basin. Or a hollow. We're going to go up to that hollow. Anything neat right here? Rising Waters, Sunny Archipelago, Medicine Stockpile, Ancient Uplink Mixed Biome Peninsula. Maybe we'll check that out. We have crafting skill, yes. So we could go to orbit. Do we have vac suits? We have vac suit helmets. We need vac suits. Or we need, like, power armor. We can just do power armor. Bionic replacements. Let's get power armor. Yeah, let's upgrade the grab ship first, I guess. So 3.3 days till we can leave. We can get somewhere with Forest. Let's go to Abandoned Colony. That can have comical amounts of wealth. Resurgent Island. A large island separated from the shore with a tall peak in its center. Cool. Killadrix, hello, welcome in. Glad to finally be able to catch me when I'm playing RimWorld, right? When do I ever play RimWorld? Good to see you, Killadrix. Good morning. Rising Waters. We're playing with vanilla expanded landmarks. There's lots of crazy places to go visit in the world. We don't want to do that one. Let's go Glow Forest. Anything cool? Reduce Prey Coast. We'll go to Fertile Rains. You just stay on the ship for now. Bulk good trader. Neat. Who is the warden? That is Astro. There's a lion. We're using a bunch of animal mods, landmark stuff. Hopefully having a relaxing day, flying around, seeing cool stuff. We do not need all this leather. A crane, give Killadrix VIP. Thank you, a crane. Give me a second. Vanilla Landmarks has a volcano surrounded by ice. That's where to go in your next run. Fun. Sounds cool. We could use a little bit more Nutrimine. And we're probably going to need more components, so we'll buy a bunch of them. Killadrix. VIP Killadrix. Done. And let me add them to the spreadsheet. And again, for the first 7 days of April, there will be half off all VIP redeems. Whether it's remove VIP, redeem VIP, any of them. Is that a Crimbus tree? No. Where did you... What is a Crimbus tree? Is there a Crimbus? Oh, the spaceship? No, it's... it's just what we got so far. Hopefully we'll get to a charge lance. But it does kind of look like a Christmas tree. Yes. It's just what we temporarily needed at the time. Hoping to make it look cool. Telkus! Wow, Telkus. What did we do to deserve that? 60-watt light bulb, hello! Okay, we got some food. Do we have bolt actions? We just have one? Can we make some better guns? Why don't we have better ranged weapons? Do I have assault rifles? No. Do we have bolt actions? No. We do have a crafter. We don't have precision rifling. Let's get that. Let's just send them out of here. Release. And let's uninstall that. You could butcher that thing. Cool. How long till we can fly away? 2 days. Well, we'll hang out here for 2 days, hopefully. Hopefully nothing eventful occurs. I'll talk about it after the break. I did figure out the bug we were getting on Unstable, and I reported it to the devs. I'll talk about it in a bit. How long? 18 days. 18 days. Yeah, we're doing great. I am happy to just sit and research and then finally make the ship look cool. Precision rifling. The camel from Vanilla Expanded Animals is probably the most overpowered thing. Milk, wool, and caravan speed. The milk and wool to me aren't particularly that important, but I didn't realize it had horse speed too. That's pretty cool. If it runs as fast as the horse and has other stuff, that's good. Milk is a lot of work for not a lot of food, and wool isn't particularly useful. Easier, better ways to make money. Okay. We'll crank out some assault rifles. You go talk to them, see if they give us a quest. They do not. You have legendary cheese to sell. Nice. Orbital block, good trader. Maybe we get a cat. An Abesian cat. What is an Abesian cat? I don't know, but we're buying one. Abyssinian cat. Abyssinian? How do I pronounce that? Let's grab... We have money somewhere. It's just not in the range of stuff. They have panels. I'd like to buy their panels too. Where is silver? Or we can sell yayo. Okay, there's silver. Silver's all over the place. Silver. And where's the beacon? Where's Katie? Can you bring in all the silver? Okay. Now re-talk to him. Now we have money. Let's buy cat. And let's buy panels. Mining plants. We could use a mining book. We're not good at mining at the moment. Perfect. We didn't really have a lot of money. And we can sell yayo. Hold on to that light. We need to buy steel. We're not good at steel. Yeah, just spend the money. Mech, load it up. Oh, Cat, you need to stay on the ship. Cat stays on the ship. Cat can do super comfort. Cat needs a name. It's Maze. Let's get leaves over here for now. Help make the stuff faster. Of course, we do that, and it's immediately done. Okay, thank you. Bot. Back to researching. Precision rifling. Excellent. Let's get back to recon armor. And let's make 2 assault rifles. How much? Yeah, you're making 30. Okay. Good. And we can leave. We'll hang here a bit while you make assault rifles, so we can flee any danger. We need a cat bed. Do we have leather of any type? A lion pelt. It can sleep on a lion bed. That's awesome. Our silly base for now. Ah, we're utterly terrible at animals. Oh, they're not research. Oh, they can't. Okay, mech. They can't read. It's the bug. There you go. When you have something uncompleted in construction, people idle. Is it just flee all raids? No, we beat lots of raids. We can take Go Juice and shoot stuff. We're quite strong. We've got lots of traps. Go Juice, kite stuff, very powerful. And of course, sometimes we land and we get attacked immediately. But we're tough and tough. We got super cool monosword. Maybe we'll get you some honor. Let's get some honor. So we need to see an Aurora or create legendary gear. You only have art skill, though. Where's the Jade Club? It is here. Right there. Can we uninstall this to use the other table? Thank you. And the cat has learned to super nuzzle. That's good. One assault rifle done. Give it to you. I'm crafting 9. Steven Seagull, hello. We're just hanging out, having a peaceful day at RimWorld. Hopefully to make the ship a cool charge lance. Do we have any crazy anomaly stuff? We have, like, everything done. Okay, we just need mining for steel. Do we have the anomaly workbench done? No. Shaper. Got a spiky Christmas tree at the moment. Yep. We're going to try and make it a charge lance at some point. I think they're going to be fine. I said they're going to be fine. Immediately got a 10 to 0. You need to turn on, because if there's uncompleted construction, they just idle. Several mechanoids are emerging from the water. Okay, well, we'll just fly away. Mech on the ship. And let's go to the glow forest. We could have just killed them with the traps. Like, we have enough traps to kill all that. That dies to traps. But let's not use traps. We could also ambush them in melee. We could put on the shield belt and stuff. C-Todd, cool, hello, welcome in. We got the flu. Hopefully, it's going to be 1 or 2 more jumps to get there. But at least on this one, we can get fuel. You just park in the middle. Doesn't really matter. Grav nausea. Unfortunate. Grab lots of that stuff. And then grab some wood. Refuel up. Fuel and load up the colonists with silo caps. We might do that. That's a good idea, too. Silo caps are a great way to get legendary gear when you don't have, like, production specialists and inspirations. They currently have inspired recruitment, so we need to wait for that to go away. But it's a 2% chance of creativity inspiration and a 1% chance of catatonic. But we can deal with the catatonic. Smurf can take care of them. Hopefully. Okay, you can go to sleep. Somebody can turn that off. How much bioferrite do we have? 43. We just spent a lot of it on this. We need more of that. Like, 1 Dead Life Dust Shell would be super good. We have a ship cat. Yep. An indoor cat. On 2.9 days, we cannot reach the hollow, so there'll be yet another jump after this. Where can we get? What is this? Cliffs, caves. We'll check that out. Cliffs, caves. Mountain, cacti, overgrown. Overgrown cacti. Power issue? Oh, that's right. We're solar powered. Good call. We should turn a bunch of this stuff off. We do have the Gravcore power cell. So that helps a lot. Okay, we're in excess now. We got the encampment. It's just a... Wow, that was pretty uneventful. Hoping to get something cooler than that. Is our other bot asleep? Good. Throw waste there. You can eat that. Okay, Astro's gonna make it now. Maybe. Nope, that was not the button. Is this... This is silver. Yeah, it's hard to see. We're also not very good at mining. We have 4 mining and 4 mining. But our hope is to go to a very defensible map, fly and see cool places on the way, and then upgrade the Grav Ship. Psychic drone, 1.9 days. Okay, you can go haul stuff. How are you doing? You're decently ahead. Let's go down medicine. We'll risk heal route. 42, our best 10 yet. Needed faith. Okay, the ship is slowly getting fueled up. Where was that overgrown cacti? Up here? That sounds fun. Let's go check that. Louise wish to bioferrite? Probably not. Since we're sticking with 2 people and we'll fly around a lot, we'll probably do mostly grav core power cells. Because I think we'll be able to slam through Odyssey things and get lots of grav cores, and we don't need to extend much. So we're going to upgrade the ship, and then we can come do these 2, no problem, and then we can hopefully do the space one, and we do more of them. So we might be doing grav core power. Prison Warden. Take care of 2 prisoners, 17 days. They have a Beja. Alcohol dependency I love, but I don't want first skinned. And we do not need a Masterwork Great Bow book. Okay, fuel is mostly in. I do see that there's Luciferium in the cat zone. If the cat gets addicted to Luciferium, then we need to supply the cat with Luciferium. We'll attempt to deal with it. Okay, we are fully fueled up. Medical emergency. You are fine. We'll rename the cat Lucy. What's the name? Maze. Maze got the win. Maze is drawn. Okay, Flu survived. Astro's up, and we'll be ready to launch in a moment. Mad Raccoon. Save the bot. Thank you, Katie. We're pretty happy. Let's grab fungus. We don't need actually good food. Yeah. I know they're not going to be happy eating that, but whatever. One colonist idle. Is there something not constructed? Oh, no, the research benches are off. Because we don't have sufficient power. Yeah, we'll let them load up, and then we'll head out. Butcher that. Do we have survival meals? We do. Do we have the cooking skill to make them? Possibly. Nope. But we'll prep for it. You just be ready with survival meals when we do get the skill. Oops, let's set that to be ready. You can cook, you can haul once everything's hauled. Okay, mech, take a nap. Everybody on the ship, let's go. Let's go check out Overgrown Cactus. Just because that sounds fun. Overgrown map, which is plant life extremely abundant, and there's tons of type of cacti. Let's go check it out. Do we not grab any silo caps? It's okay. We can always come back. Flat pheasant. Whoa, that's cool. Pretty neat. Mech. Waste. You guys can turn this on again. You can turn the stuff on. We don't need to worry about power now. Lots of cacti, yep. And one's cooking food. One's crafting an assault rifle. And can we make it to Hollow Cave Fertile? That's where we're going. So we'll set up a defensive place there, hopefully. Cenotes? What is that? A scattered network of deep water-filled sinkholes. Yikes. Tree Grove, Huge River. We don't need sinkholes. Emergency descent, mini horns. We don't need mini horns. Pregnant? I told you not to get pregnant. Okay, we pregnant. Well, maybe the Sith Lords will have a baby. And let's deal with this thing. Yeah, at least scared away. Grab all the food. And maybe we'll find a better apprentice than Smurf. Somebody says, "I will let the kid grow up." The kid can grow up. You gotta try to raise the new apprentice to see how they are first. Tribute collector. Haven't we gotten like the tribute collector a ton? How come it's coming so often? Why does the tribute collector come all the freaking time? Kids gotta see sleep? No, we'll raise up the kid. Did you finish? Other assault rifle is good quality. Oops. We got silo caps. There's silo caps right there. Go for it. Okay, nothing happened. Well, it was 1% chance catatonic, 2% chance creativity inspiration. We got the catatonic. That's not ideal. Suboptimal. Grab the plasteel and stay on the ship. Well, looks like you'll be taking care of The one with the bun in the oven. So, we found a bug on Unstable, and it's rather problematic. When you have things not constructed or can't be constructed, everything bugs out, and your colonists just don't do any work whatsoever. And we had to generate an error sometimes, but we did the same things again, and we couldn't reproduce the error. And lots of people had lots of suggestions. What if we try this? 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 And none of them worked. Nothing worked. But I figured out what the issue was and how to reproduce it. And the issue is it can only be reproduced and only occur when you first open the game. If we went to the bug right now and tried to do it, it wouldn't happen. You need to open the game and go right to the bug. It only fires once. Freaking hell. We just Smurf just died. Well, the run might be over. We just got the 1 in 200 chance of overdose. They're catatonic. Like we may be dead. This may be GG. We'll see if Astro gets up. Wow. Will Astro get up? So yeah, if you for the bug, all you have to do is start the game anew and load the save, and the thing will do. It'll fail. Wow, they're gonna easily beat it. I could have just turned and fought it. We'll see if we starve to death. Wow. we may be going to a new game. Unbelievable. What a way to die. Yeah, well, I'll show you the bug in a second. Let me... So, I looked at Vanilla Expanded Achievements, Old Drew. What interesting thing? Can you give me an example of what interesting thing can happen with Vanilla Expanded Achievements? Because I was... Oh, we're up. We're good. You're good? Miscarry due to starvation. Right at the last second. Oh. Well, at least we're up. We're good. Can you give me an example of what is an interesting thing that would happen with Vanilla Expanded Achievements? Because I'm never going to try for any of these. Like, I will never attempt to do any of these, and all of these just seem to me like annoying pop-ups. What are some examples of interesting things that we could have? Like, I don't get it. Have a heat wave happen in the summer. I don't need the letter of heat wave. Hudson timeout would have like, welcome to the channel, Midnight Bob. I don't get it. These to me are just pop-ups, and I don't even know a custom one I would add. None of this is interesting, and I can't think of any interesting ones. Do you have any examples of what would be an interesting one to add? A pop-up for kill announcement. I'm already taking a break and taking a screenshot. I don't need a pop-up. What does the pop-up add? It's just a pop-up. Oh, husband died and they're left unburied. Well, Smurf died as they lived, taking lots of drugs. And we lost the baby, too. Milestones, we can just gamble on it without it. Sorry, I just don't get the achievements. I don't see anything interesting about them. But I see how other people might like them and want to try for them and stuff. But not for me. Ouch! Ouch! Husband died and miscarried and friend died. Oh. So for 10 days, we're going to have minus 42 mood. Ah. All alone again. Wow, wow. How long is Catharsis? 2 days. And we'll be able to turn off the sleep suppressor. Yeah, if you want little goals, I can see wanting to do the Vital Expanded Achievements. Things to try and do in your run. But I'm already taking a screenshot when we kill Huntsman. That's the achievement enough. Smurf died. Yay. Yep. Yep. I can't believe it. Man, we could have beat them. They were tough. It would have beat them up so easy. We capture a future husband. We'll capture anybody. We need any second colonist, essentially. Anybody as a second colonist, pretty much. You need to go back to cooking. Jeez. We were hoping to make it a charge land ship, but we've just lost our second colonist, our husband, and our baby. We lost husband and baby. At least we didn't die of the catatonic. We have a extractor, don't we? No, I thought we had one uninstalled. Did we not grab one? You can turn down the food. Cooking for one. At least we still have the cat. Yep. Yeah, there's free meat, but last time we walked outside, somebody died and we got lots of food. Thought it was gonna be asparagus steel tip. Well, we'll see. Hopefully it looks like a charge lance. Oh, wow. Had we get catatonic, we were taking silo caps. So silo caps have a 2% chance to get a creativity inspiration and a 1% chance to go catatonic. And so we took one and we got the catatonic, and it was okay because their husband can take care of them while they're catatonic, so no big deal. And then Smurf walked outside and we were getting attacked by a cheetah. And Smurf is tough. They gotta handle the cheetah no problem. But it decided to take Go Juice just to be safe. And we got the 1 in 200 chance of overdose on taking Go Juice. And Smurf slowly got beat to death by the cheetah. Should have just fought it. I thought, like, mentally, I figured there's, like, a a higher than 1 in 200 chance it would, like, hit us in the neck or something. Maybe I should have just turned and punched it. Maybe I should have been safer and not telling stories when I walked outside. I don't know. That's a lot of people. 8 hours till we can leave. So we just died due to goat juice. Let's take another one. Okay, we did not overdose. You don't have a weapon. You're not holding a weapon. Holy crap. Just walk outside the ship. Okay, they'll hit traps. Traps will kill tons of them. And then we can finish off whatever's left. And we've got 1 day left to Catharsis, so we're good. Okay, we need to get them off the ship. We need to go come bait these guys away. Good, good. They're all off the ship. Just don't punch the ship. We're looking for an apprentice. We're in the market for a new colonist. Industrious quick sleeper. Cobra's not bad. Be nice to have some skills, though. And of course it starts raining when we need a kite. Yep. In the shrubland. Nobody particularly good. Doesn't even need to be a husband. Just any apprentice. Oh, that's a dead end. Yeah, as long as they're all weak, we're way faster, and we can just kite. Make sure we don't go into any dead ends. Oh, that was close. Yeah. Anybody gonna fall over alive? Dragonfly, nimble, bloodless nudist. I mean, at this point, we'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers. We need any apprentice. We need to dump corpses. Mechs need to get up. We do have mechs. We were hoping to do more stuff with mechs, but... Okay. Deconstruct steel. Labacam, super immune, but you're unwavering, and you're dead. Flailing a lightsaber naked would be cool. Yes. Just recruit them first. And we need to wall this off. The number of doors affects prison break intervals, so we want fewer doors. There's a duck you can eat. Cool cactus map. How is your infection? Pretty bad. We'll see if we can save you. We do need any apprentice. Bubba Fetta, hello, welcome in. Okay, Glitter World Medicine got us a 40% tend. Well, we may not have an apprentice. And Catharsis is gone. Gun next to the prisoner again, yep. How about no doors? That means you can't talk to them. If you have no bed, they can't escape. No, it's prisoners like doors. Yeah, maybe we need to move all the guns. How many predators are remaining? Lots. There's one right there and there. You just stay on the ship. Yeah, their outdoor privileges are revoked. We're staying on the ship. Let the bots go repair everything. We can head away anytime. Let's let them keep working, and hopefully we don't mentally break. You can take lots of drugs, though, and hopefully stay sane. Don't need to worry about the prisoner. Don't know what you guys were worried about. Don't need to have a second research bench. Well. Turn off the sleep suppressor. I think that's all you need to do. And let's go to biphasic. Let me update recap. I can't believe I died. What are the plants with their a type of cactus? I think it just gives wood. Just a type of cactus. I think those are just flowers. Then one took Silo Cap and went catatonic. The other walked outside, got hunted, took go juice, overdose, and died. Catatonic stood up, and now we tried. Now we are in the market for a new apprentice. Cool. Wow. Harsh. Whoa, whoa, mood collapsed. Innocent prisoner died responsible. It got worse. Minus 35, 47, 57, minus 60 mood. Ah. Where is the smoke leaf? Do we have any smoke leaf? We do not have any smoke leaf. Great. Great. Well. That's what we get for trying to save that person. No good deed goes unpunished. Do you have Mind Numb? We do not have Mind Numb. We don't have it unlocked either. Wow. Jeez. Burning passion for your work, at least. Well. Do we not have any simple meals made? We do. Okay. Are we sure drugs are the answer to the problem drugs got us into? Yep. Yep. One step forward, one step backward. Let's take more drugs. Let's... Worked so well before. Can't hurt to keep going. Okay, we are fueled up. Just stand outside for a second. You know, the predators seem to have moved a bit. Yeah, good. They're hunting other stuff. Psychic ship, please be male. It's female. Minus 35, 47, 59, minus 69 mood. Why do you have 2 research benches for a single pawn? Wow, Elricazord. Wow. Wow. Okay, get on the ship, everybody. Let's get the hell out of here. What? Oh, you were out somewhere. Get on the ship. 5 ritual fails in a row. Yikes. Hollow Caves Fertile. Let's go check it out. So hopefully here we can upgrade the ship and find an apprentice. I can't believe we died to the Goju's overdose. That's great. Harsh world. Hollow caves. So we can park way up in here and have a cool little one direction in map. Yeah, let's park here and conceivably we can update the ship. Hiding in a cave. There's a lot of enemies. They'd kill the cave stuff pretty easily. If we mentally break in food binge, we're going to go for insect jelly. That could be really bad. 4 days till we get over 4 days and we get 27 mood. Can we add Master Apprentice nicknames? Sure. We'll go, Master Astra. I mean, you can't. I'd like to leave it as Astro at the top. They're not easy. They just be Master and Apprentice. Let's leave them as Astro. Okay, mix. They're Mastro, yep. Waste.
How appropriate that you pick a hollow, just like the husk of a person that you are.
Thank you, Thomas Ross. I think. I think thanks. Not sure on that. Okay, let's make a wall and we'll try and make some spike traps. There is a predator up there. So mentally break at night. At night, we need to go get insect jelly. Because if we mentally break and go to try and eat some, we are pretty effed. There's no insect jelly around, though, yet. 0 mood. Oh, my God. How can we get mood up? That's really bad. We are screwed. Go get that. Don't. The bugs woke up. The bugs woke up. No. Don't die. Invert. Okay. Yikes. How do we get through this? I don't know. Get on the ship, go to sleep or something. Your research, it gives you mood. Maybe a minor mental break and it'll be okay. We can just stay in minor mental break threshold. Okay, you had a beer. Yikes. Maybe more recreation? Maybe we go pure? I mean, we're already full on recreation, so... We have very impressive red room. The whole minus 35, minus 47, minus 57 mood, kind of an issue. Yes, Smurf just died. We just lost somebody. We're in the market for a new apprentice. Mex, just get on the ship and turn off. Maybe buy lavish meals. We can't call a trader. I guess we could, but I mean, just that would last 12 hours or whatever. And spend lots of our goodwill. Just need to hold on another 3 days. 3 days, and we'll be much better. Bugs are asleep. Bugs are asleep. There's just one jelly. Quest fail. Everything's failed. Everything. Take more ambrosia. Right before we go to bed. And we got all these meters pretty full. Okay, recon armor done. Let's get marine armor. I don't know. You just hang out. You're feeling pretty good now. We just need to tank through these mood hits. The beauty meter's gone up since Smurf died. Wow. Wow. Yikes. Tiger down. Okay, next attempt at getting bug meat. Go eat more ambrosia. Go have more tea. We need to get this. So the reason we're trying to get this is if we mentally break and food binge, they will break zone and ignore forbidden and ignore assignment on a food binge. And they try to eat the insect jelly. If they try to go eat it, they just walk over there and die. So we want to get it now, so if we food binge, they'll at least eat this jelly first, hopefully. Yeah, keep getting that Burning Passion plus 14 is real help. 1.6 more days. I can't believe it. We tried to save someone, and they died of an infection. And because we tried to save someone, we have minus 15 mood. And our husband died, and then we lost the baby. You can tell the colonies, because the colony is still functional despite losing 50% of the colonists, nothing of value was lost. Wow, Grenquist. Stylocap binge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If we go catatonic again, that could be bad. But it's, how many Stylocaps do we have? 16! Okay, every time we take one, there's a 1% chance we go catatonic. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. If we go catatonic, we may starve to death. Can you get the creativity inspiration when you're broken? I don't know. Okay, we got through it. We food binged. We fell over. Good. Okay, catharsis. We're good. Easy. Easy. Never worried. We need to turn that thing off. Can you turn on a second? Fix this. And turn this off. Okay, catatonic, gonna hold us through. Flick that off. You can go back off. And we can turn this off. Plague! Oh, crap. Don't freaking tend yourself. No, screw the bed rest. Freaking get to the damn bed. Who cares about the damn entity? Stop. Just please. Dear God, go to bed. We may need to take Luciferium. We may... It was a priority 2, but I changed it to 1. What job is that? Is that a basic job? I put Dark Study on 2, so it'd be okay. So normally I do bed rest at 2, so we don't starve the prisoners to death. Leave Warden at 1, and so we don't kill prisoners when I'm not paying attention. But what job were they prioritizing over bed rest? Basic? Warden? Is it doctor? Is it a doctor job? Maybe? Okay, we may need to... We have Luciferium. Luciferium makes us nigh immune to diseases. I was hoping Glitterworld would do it. We may risk... Do we go Luciferium or do we Glitterworld Go Juice Tend? Our husband just died of Go Juice. Glitterworld alone is just barely making it. I don't know if we'll get another good tend again. We'll see. 51. Okay, we got a chance. We might need to do both. Doctor, skill 2. Diseases have a random roll to them, so some diseases are worse than others. You can get the same plague, and sometimes it's really bad, and sometimes not so bad. What's the worst thing that can possibly happen go with the Goju strat, right? Cursed Thumper. A legendary bolt action with... the tactical sight does literally nothing. It already had max... It already had 100% range. Oh, did it not have 100%? Do we just take this because it's waste pack, so what? Yeah, we'll take the Curse Thumper. You can go get it. Okay. So that 50% tend apparently was not enough. Leave all those there. A legendary bolt action is already maxed in accuracy. I thought so. It said 90% somewhere, though. 10 now. Well, Go Juice Tend it is. Okay, we did an overdose. 56. That's not enough. I think we are doing Luciferium. I don't think 56 is enough. Luciferium it is. Well. At least we're gonna live now. We have a legendary bolt action. And now we're a Luciferium addict. We had to try the drug solution before falling back to the drug solution. Yep. 10 quality 0. Gonna be fine. Yeah, you still have extreme plague, so just hang out for a bit. We'll let this get better. Manhunter pack. Mechs on the ships. Just stay on the ship. Okay, we are over the innocent prisoner dying. So that's good. So much for making the ship here. Now we need to go get Go Juice again. We need to go. We need to go get a Luciferium again, excuse me. Doesn't it help having an accuracy above the cap as things that reduce? I don't think so. I think it caps the weapon part at 100%, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think it does. We'll check when we can walk outside. It's shocking it takes this long to get over Smurf dying. What's the big deal? Wow. Okay, you're gonna be okay. Just get over the plague. Thick, serious pain. Yeah. Okay, that's no longer catastrophically bad. Is the pain not going away? Rhinos are all solved. Okay. We can go out. There is a predator. Let's see. Weapon 100%. It caps it at 100. That's what I thought. Wow. This serious pain needs to end. You know what? Just screw making this wall. We're not accomplishing anything. We need to go find Ancient Dangers, get Luciferium. Hopefully an orbital trader shows up. Where's purple? Maybe we'll fly next to purple. And just try and trade real fast. Pray we don't lose the grav ship while we're out. Just leave it broken. We have plenty of power. Yeah, I'm trying to keep you inside just to try and get over this plague pain. I didn't think that was that much pain. And I thought Luciferium would reduce it. Apparently not. Well, back to apprentice shopping. Yikes. Well, good trader. Okay, pray for Luciferium. And the cat got sick too. No Luciferium. Well, hopefully we can fix the cat. Panels. We can buy some panels. Save the cat. Mech. You guys get to work. Good. No, don't do that. Just stay on the ship. Try and be happy. Where's this tortoise? Is it even gonna make it? Max, just get on the ship. Schedule, get on the ship. Yeah, just get on the ship. Calm down. Oh, we can go back to extracting that. And you can do that first again. Well, well, well. You need to put Luciferium in your inventory. So we have 3 Luciferium. We have 20 days to find more Luciferium. Okay, let's go fly. And let's park right next to them and see if they have Luciferium in stock. Sure, it might make them unhappy, but... hopefully we can fly away before they get unhappy, but we really, really need to see if they have Luciferium for sale. We also need to check for Ancient Danger. We need Luciferium now. We lost our apprentice. We got super unhappy, and then we almost died of the plague. So we had to take Luciferium. Craziness. Craziness. At least we didn't do it. We almost died of the catatonic. At least we survived. This is a crazy map. This has got to be like a tree grove. You can go... How's the cat? Oh, the cat's gonna be fine. Okay. You just need to run for it. Just go. You know, grab lots of stuff. Grab a jade for good luck. Grab a spike trap. I guess. I don't know. Take a bunch of money. Get rid of that thing. Hopefully the grav ship is still here when we get back. We need to go see if they have Luciferium for sale. Can you go catatonic if you have 1 colonist? Yes. Is it set to 1 day if it's solo? I didn't think so. Is catatonic have different time if it's more than if you only have 1 person? I did not think that was the case. Catatonic Rimworld. Catatonic. Minimum time 40 hours, so just under 2 days. We were sort of like already a day and a half through or whatever when Smurf died. Don't leave anything visible in the window of the grav ship. Let's see. Let's check the game code. Data for deaths. We can watch the little dot move while we're doing this. Mental break deaths. Is it mental state deaths? Special mood? Is it this one? Catatonic. There's one. Just this one. And headifs. Health conditions. Can I search for it here? No. Windows search sucks. File. Search. Find in file. Yeah, we want to search in here. Oops. I think I already set that. Find all. Okay, I probably did it wrong. Whatever. I don't remember there being multiple catatonics. So we're praying for Luciferium for sale. We need Luciferium. We would have died to the plague if we didn't have Luciferium. That's Ancient Danger. That's good. We're back to solo colonist Ancient Danger diving for Luciferium. After 483 days, we're back to where we normally are. Just solo colonist Ancient Danger diving Luciferium. It always comes back around. Luciferium for sale. No. It was about a 1 in 3 chance. Strong social attractive. Fast wound healing. I mean, that stuff would be nice, but what's the point of getting any of that? Marine armor would be cool to buy, but we don't have enough money. We need to just get home. And do this Ancient Danger. It'll be a 1 in 3 chance there's Luciferium there as well. What is this, a Boomalope habitat? What is this map? Tree Grove. Decreased fertility. Larger map. River sandy. Cool. No. Try not to flip out. Your husband died, your friend died. Yeah. Oh, we are transhumanists, too. I forgot about that. Who worship Neolithic weapons. Am I ready for the storm? Nope. How about you? Big snowstorm coming to the area today. Mad tortoises. Hopefully I can just walk around it. You just get inside. Feel better. Save the cat. You're gonna watch it from the desert. Nice. That's being prepared. Great, they're just wasting traps. Other steel we can deconstruct. But at least it's an easy threat. A vengeful hunter on the run. Zoya calling nearby, chased by pirates. We got an apprentice. We got an apprentice. Jimmy is Jimmy. Hello, welcome in. Zoya, get on the ship. Sickly, hard worker, bloodlust, can't do social. They are good at medical, though, and that's good. Crooksy 3. Arrive nearby. Want a siege? Okay. They will fight back now. I am playing on the unstable branch. Which means we can't just, like, freely shoot them and stuff now. They have several bolt actions. They will fight back. Pemmican. Maybe not. Okay, that one's fighting back. So that's the new behavior. They actually fight back now. Is there unstable branch short patch note summary? Just on the dev Discord. But it's just all bug fixes. All bug fixes. The most notable one is prepare for a while attacks, sieges, and like defoliator ships. The enemies will actually defend themselves again. It was the case that they weren't properly defending themselves. But now they do again. 8% chance every time we do damage. Oh, crap, they shooting at us. Great, we getting hit. Shot in the pelvis, not good. Sickly, hard worker, bloodlust. We need to figure out how to anger them. $33. Jesus. Okay, we're in deep trouble. 2 days till we can leave. Can we anger rhinos? Just one rhino. Maybe summon the mech boss. We have to run home for that, but that might be a good idea. We're just gonna have to be... But then I don't know if... I think it's easier to beat these guys than the mech boss. Like, it'll take too long for it to arrive, and... we'll be getting hit the whole time. Jeez. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. And we angered the damn thing. That's bad. Yeah, by the time the mech gets here, the raid will probably be pretty much done. Either we're dead, or they're dead. Hello, Rascal. Welcome in. Scary. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay, that sucked. Well, one down. Okay, sleeping sickness on them. Who cares about them? Yeah, weaken them up. What's the chance? 27 verse 2. Great. Another big hit. Good thing we picked up the Luciferium. Okay, well, we dropped one. Okay, we're still fast. We think we shot in the leg again. Yikes. Come on, 8% chance every time we do damage. 8%. We knocked his jaw off. No, 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 no. Cover, cover, cover. There you go. I think our apprentice might be dead. Sleeping sickness we're just ignoring. We need to figure this out. Assaulting the colony. Run, 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 run. Another brutal hit. Okay, it didn't hit anything important. We could have called in allies. Maybe I should have just called in allies. Oh, you are just effed. Yeah, maybe we should have called in allies for this one. Good hit. Okay, this gun was supposed to be good. Gun was supposed to be good. Okay, rhinos. Rhinos, I'm counting on you, rhinos. Too late to call for a timeout? Never too late to call for a timeout. Chuck it. Summon another rhino. Okay, rhinos win. Never worried. Liverbed. You need to lay down, dude. And you need to tend them. Okay, maybe they'll survive the sleeping sickness. Never even set up their work tab. Okay, they are a doctor. They're not good at anything, but at least they're a person. Stay on the ship. Stay on the ship. Okay. Turn you on. And go repair all this stuff we lost. Survived. We'll come grab all that stuff. I think we're going to deconstruct these. Nice. Nothing we need to grab. Wow, that got beat up. Ship is a wreck. Everything's a wreck. 10 days, 9 hours. You're almost getting over your friend Smurf died. I know it's harsh. When Smurf dies, everything comes to a standstill. Anything on the corpses? Probably not. Maybe there's some drugs around any of them. I didn't see any drugs around any of them. No fire foam packs. We would have triggered a low shield. I didn't see anything pop out. At least they're nice enough not to use incendiaries. Yep. Yep. Would have been tough. Trying to manage everything. Okay. You are going to survive. Mechs. Out you guys go. So we need to get out of here. We can leave in 11 hours. We need to get out of here. So we don't lose all our goodwill with them. Did we lose a ton? Toxic waste up. We lost a ton there. Well, that sucks. Butcher, and you need to clean. You need to get these stupid rhino tortoises off. Thank you. This is way too dirty. Thank you. Butcher that one too. Can you not shoot enemy mortar shells? No. You cannot. I mean, you can randomly get lucky and somehow hit them if a bullet misses, But the chances of that are astronomically tiny. You cannot target them. Bigger the stack, bigger the explosion? No. Whether there are 25 mortar shells in a stack or 1 mortar shell in a stack, it's the same explosion. You could try and light them on fire. Fire would work, yes. These are pretty niche and silly examples, and maybe people put mods, or maybe people said inaccurate stuff on the internet. Yeah, get all this ready. You need to go charge. Oh, the pilot thing broke? Didn't even know that was powered. Didn't even know that could break. We need them to unbreak so we can fly away. So as soon as we can fly away, we're gonna come do the Ancient Danger. We need to find Luciferium. We're close to losing because of Luciferium. We have 2 Luciferium left. That's 12. We have 15 days to find Luciferium. We got a ton of food, at least. What are we researching? Frenzy Inducer. That would have been really nice when we had 2 really good people who are husband and wife and super happy. But unfortunately, Smurf died. Get on the ship. We got an apprentice, at least. We got somebody. They immediately got sleeping sickness. Okay, we need to go look for Luciferium. So, there's a 1 in 3 chance there's Luciferium in here. There's not even a container. There's nothing. Where's... Okay, well, we're flying away. Okay, we need to go. Anywhere. We just need to... Let's go that way, I guess, and we'll hopefully find ancient dangers, and we'll check out cool places. Let's go check out the sinkholes, because why not? We might as well check out cool places while we die. How do I think the Grav Ship make craters? Losing Smurf. Can't the people in the caskets have Luciferium? Like an astronomically tiny chance. Not worth trying to deal with all those things. No, and the people in the caskets. They most often have Go Juice. Go Juice and Yayo because they're super soldiers. They have Go Juice and Yayo fairly often, but not Luciferium. We need to fuel up. Actually, make him fuel from organics. Any meat. Great, all that meat's dying. We had an ancient danger on the map with the siege, yes. But I mean, depending on what it is, like running over there to open it, a lot of ancient dangers just sit there, and some of them could have made things worse. And when we'd be opening the ancient danger, we wouldn't have been trying to anger the siege. And we don't want the siege to run in there and fight mechs and light Luciferium on fire. That would be catastrophic. You keep fueling up. And you are feeling here. Yeah, you do work. You'll be okay. My life is a risk you are willing to take. A small chance of fail and a small chance of success. Smaller. People here? Okay, let's open this up. If it's 3 hostile centipedes, I think we can still take it. I can just kite. We'll check what's here. A mad muttering kill sorrow plasma sword. What are your dreams in life? We're using vanilla expanded aspirations to see what people want to do. Become a grandparent, become a sanguiphage, form a psychic bond, become rich, become inhuman. Oh, they're sickly. That may have been why they got... The plasma sword's kind of a lightsaber, that's true. Okay, howled. And go open that. Oh, one stood up. Oh, crap. That thing's... crap. Crash Spike is more Biofairy. This has no legs. It can't escape. So. We're keeping that one because it can't escape. Not because it's particularly good. Fair. Thank you. Okay, load all that up. What is this? Brain wiring? Sure, apply it. No Luciferium here, but it was an ancient danger. We need to fuel up. How long till we can leave? 2.3 days. There was no drug stockpile nearby. Where was drug stockpile? We've done a bunch of drug stockpiles, sadly. Oh my god, they're all forever away. Actually. It's right there. We're going the wrong way. I thought they were all far away. Opening the caskets for a good point. It'd be tough to imprison them and stuff and recruit them. But maybe we try and do that. Certainly anybody would be an improvement over Crooksy. Sadly, sickly, terrible. And of course, they immediately got sleeping sickness. But let's be ready to leave first. Can we escort this thing away? Yeah, just make it leave. Okay, collect lots of wood. Any more steel that we can construct? Let the constructor bot do that and try and make traps. Can you refuel? They can have drugs, but it's most likely Goju said, yeah, yo, it's a super tiny chance of Luciferium. like 1 in 10,000 or something. Where it's like 1 in 5 chance of go juice. Might even be like 1 in 2. I don't even know. They have to be randomly Luciferium addicted. These are sinkholes. C-notes, sinkholes from vanilla expanded landmarks. They're just impassable terrain, essentially. You'll feel better. Can the sinkholes have Luciferium? I don't think so. Not yet. If we could chuck Crooksy down there to go look. And you got insulted by the person. Wow. Crooksy insulted Astro's planting skills. Plant skill 5. Plant skill 1. Jerk. Okay, make some of those out of wood. Go refine more. And we need to fuel up. How are we doing on fuel? Good, we're fully loaded. Can you come clean? Can we have you clean? Oops. Canceled it. Second too early. We're ready to launch. We did it. Okay. Schedule on the ship. Mechs on the ship. Turn off. Okay, we're gonna risk shooting this. We'll check for another person. Kind of risky. We're risking it. Oh, that's really bad. That is... Oh, there was a tree there. I didn't even see the tree. Let's just go. Screw it. Off to the drugs. There's a drug stockpile down here, so we want to get down this way. Serpentine Canyons. I don't know if we will actually be able to land there. Does flooding affect the anima tree? I believe the tree, no. The grass, yes. But I could be wrong on that. That's my assumption. Please, someone correct me if I'm wrong. I assume the tree would live and the grass would be destroyed. Tree is fine. Thank you. Cool little valley. So hopefully we can go. Yeah, I assume the same with the Guarnland tree. I assume the Guarnland tree would be fine. Thruster breakdown, that's okay. Go grab this stuff. And clean that up. And we need mining skill. How much time do we have left? Like 10-ish days? Let's see. 1 Luciferium, yep, 10 days. But it's one hop. We can get to drugs. We can get to drug stockpile in 1 hop. Yes. We just need a little bit more fuel in the tank. I was worried it was going to be like 1 cell away again. Bulk good traders, they can't sell Luciferium. It's tribal, too. We don't care. And get all that wood on board. We'll fuel up more. We can go in 3.7. And then we can hopefully do whatever. Crooksy, medical emergency. You're going to be fine. We now have a animal pulsar. Cool. Quest talking, that's a good idea. Toss this plasma sword off the ship. We could bond it to somebody. We could bond it to this guy, but let's not. The asthma sword, yep. Just my hand was already on inside, so. Yeah, fuel up. Good, you're making fuel. Need to hold for 3 days. I did not see any sign of an ancient danger. Let me know if you see signs of one. Asthma sword. Yep. No. No signs of buildings. Only a 25% chance the map has one. Can you please go load up the ship? Okay, we are fully fueled. We have a decent amount of food. We are ready to go. Mechs, both get on the ship. Go get that. So, we can leave in 2 days. And you're grabbing all that stuff for us. Grab a bit more wood for fuel. Make sure we can fly when we leave the next place as well. Pigs join. Well. Manhunter pack. What is it? Mega sloths. Great. We're just going to lose a bunch of traps. Too much for those traps. But, easy threat. We don't have to do anything about it. You can just stay in the ship. Be fine. So much for all the traps. The dream of updating the ship is gone. Why is it Christmas tree shaped? Because life is a process of short-term decisions of making what you need in the moment. And that's how it ended up with what we needed in the various moments we had before early game. We have no construction skill. We have no mining skill. So we can barely make what we can barely make. Just hurry up and die, pig. Go fast. Yikes. 10 hours. And I'm pretty sure, I hope there's 100% chance of Luciferium in here. At least we have one uninstalled trap. Yep. Don't do any of this wood. We need the wood potentially for fuel. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's go. Fox, hello, welcome in. Oh, freaking hell. Stupid damn animals. So, to Luciferium. We are desperate for Luciferium. We had to take Luciferium or we died of the plague. Let's pray we can do this. We have a shield belt. We have a tough pawn. We have a fancy melee weapon. All the way down here. Then maybe we got a chance to upgrade the ship. Overheated grav engine. So we're here for 7.5 days. Not really what I was looking for. You hack this. Get in shield belt mode. Did we lose the shield belt? No. If there's no Luciferium down there, we might have issues. We'll have to do aggressive ancient danger diving. Maybe we can fly right here and try and trade with them and trade with some of these. Maybe we can fly... No. We could fly right there and see if they have one. But we'll have to do super aggressive ancient danger diving. You get into melee mode. Yeah, we may just need to ancient danger dive right here if we don't get it. They went to use sappers to tunnel. Like I said, I don't want you in melee mode. You're a freaking teetotaler. Okay, one dropped. Come up and help them. They're being dumb. Oh, freaking hell, they're already in. Trying to steal what they can and leave. Go block them, block them, block them. The hell, you just walked through? The hell is that? What is that? What is that? What is this? What is this? What? He just walked past us. What is that? What is that? They can just... Screw the thrusters, screw the thrusters. As long as we don't lose the engine, it's okay. Freaking help. We lost thrusters. That one's got to grab something. But why can't they walk through? Why can't they just walk through us? Okay, held. Never worried. Sorry, I couldn't turn off the commercial on Twitch. Sorry. Rescue Crooksy. They still have all their parts. Industrious, trigger happy, and they can mine. That guy's way better. $60-watt light bulb. Thank you for the gift subs. Sorry, little. Thank you, 60-watt light bulb. No. Make door. That's what we need. No leg. Industrious, trigger-happy miner. We really could use mining. And replace that. And replace that. So we lost 2 thrusters. We did not lose the extender. Did we lose anything else? Did they actually take anything? And the cat survived, yep. They grabbed a weapon of some sort? What weapon? Just a random assault rifle? We still have our legendary thing. Just take a good quality assault rifle. Maybe I should have hit the animal pulsar. You want to be a sanguiphage? Do we do this? I mean, I'm ready to betray that guy, so... The hell did they pop out of the bed? Oh. Where's the constructor bot? Please go construct this. Okay, there we go. And we have a bed. Okay, they're in a prison. It's got 2 doors. That needs to go down to 1. We still have granite. So the number of prison doors affects prison break chance, so we're getting rid of prison doors. Yeah, I guess that sort of worked out. Yeah, there's the 1 assault rifle's gone. They took a good assault rifle. I'm okay with that. And we don't kill people. Just feed them and release them. And we need to get going into this thing. We're almost out of Luciferium. Oh my god. We need to find Luciferium now. That's it. That's the meter. We have 5 days. We have 5 days to find Luciferium. Could be a blood bag if we want a sanguiphage. I don't want a sanguiphage though. I don't want one. They want to be a sanguiphage, but we don't want them as a person. Jeez. Great. Great. Are we gonna die like this? You're so beat up. Get out. Get out. Before they break the door. You survived. 10 yourself. Terrific. We have that much time to get Luciferium. We just get lucky? Get lucky? No. Wow. Use despised weapon, yep. Pico juice. Get down here. Use melee block that. Okay. And exit. You got your defeat insect hive inspiration. That's good. Aspiration, excuse me. Another freaking bugs. Okay. A Luciferium. Pretty good. Handled. Claim. I can't just link storage clear. All everything over there. So if I order them to take it all up, they do it one at a time. Where here I can just have them do this. Got it. Handled. Grab lots of yayo. And let's just exit up for now with what you have. Yeah, it's good enough. And get this Luciferium on board. Okay. We've gotten Luciferium. And now you're infected. You're on Luciferium, it doesn't matter. Infection means Luciferium doesn't matter. Darth Vader, hello, welcome in. What happened to Smurf? Was it in the recap? It was in the recap. The other walked outside, got hunted, took code juice, overdosed, and died. In Luciferium means infection doesn't matter. Whoops, whoops, thank you. Freaking hell. Oh my god. Get out. You're too beat up. Let them handle this. Good, the cat's running away. We need to put out the fire. What? What is that? What? Oh my god, we're so beat up. What's this guy doing? Oh, it's the whole wave isn't here yet. Oh, great. Well. The things this site stealer's seen, right? Go, bots, go. Where's the... Don't kill the cat! Oh, God. It's game's over. If we get kidnapped, it's over. That's it. That's the game over. Oh, that was good ending. That's good. That's good. We needed to take Go Juice. We needed to have taken Go Juice. We had to desperately go get the Luciferium, and we get the double attack. Oh, that was good. That was a good ending. Very fun. Way more fun than when min-maxing and winning. Is Crooksy gonna live? The fire foam at the end. Yep. What a terrible placement for the raid. Like, one spawned right there. We got lucky with the allies, but they weren't strong enough. The vulture's coming in to make sure we die. Oh. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. In memory of Scheme, Little Sugar Mana, Grey Paul, Nerd Go Juice, Dominic, Smurf, and Crooksy. That was great. Oh. I guess I should have hit the pulsar again. I thought the allies were gonna hold it. That was funny. That was silly. Good times. Let me change the title. New Naked Brutality Grav Ship. Let me update the recap, and we'll go to the run and stuff, and we'll go to new game. Oh, I want to test the bug. I want to test the bugs. Like, people are just like walking through us. What was that? Okay. Dead. Okay, let me turn off all the mods. Let me update the thing. Playing on new patch that's supposed to be bug fixes, so we can find bugs and get the patch out faster. Oh. Just do that. Okay, recap. Our Naked Brutality Grav Ship run became a duo run because that sounded fun. We ended up with a couple who were in love with a baby on the way. One took silo caps to try and get creativity inspiration but instead got 1% chance of catatonic. The other walked outside, got hunted, took Go Juice, overdose, and was eaten. The catatonic recovered, but almost died of the plague. Luciferium saved the day. We almost... Then we needed to panic find Luciferium. And in the process, we got multi-rated while beat up. And we're kidnapped. GG. Recap. There we go. Okay, so mods are off. Let's go. Good times. So let's test the enemies walking through and stealing. Let's test that. Yep, whoever's fine. So in the game we were just playing, one of the big reasons why we struggled so much right at the end is the enemies that were stealing just walk right through us. They ignored our melee block and just walked in. I want to see if that's a thing. So, we will set up a scenario for stealing. Should be pretty easy. Looks like a great spot. Okay, move this shelf here and move that shelf here. Hold this door open. Full stack. Gold. Okay, I think that will encourage enemies to steal. And we can stand like this. Theft test. Execute raid with specifics. Tribal Neanderthal. Immediate attack, edge walk in, random. Let's go. Hopefully they don't beat us up too bad. Are they going to steal? They're not getting this, stealing what they can and leaving? Okay, let's try smaller raid. Execute raid with specific. Neanderthal. Immediate attack, edge walk in. Are Neanderthals too dumb to steal? Okay. Our wealth may be too high. It shouldn't be. I don't know how it works with these types of raids where you just summon them. We need to... The Catros people. Relations. Set faction relations. The Catros people. Hostile. Execute raid with specifics. You. Okay, cool. What the hell? He just walked by. What? Wait. They can all walk by. Let me test something. If you give them cover, they'll like run to cover to shoot you. Execute raid with specifics. How many will run to cover to shoot us here? Yeah, look at this. They can just walk in. What is that? What is this? What is this? What is that? Okay, hold on. Okay, let's go back. Let me try old version of RimWorld. Let me find the previous. What is that? I don't believe they could walk in like that at all. I don't think it's based on the Grav Ship. No, I think that's the patch. I think that's unstable. But we will test it. Let me find the old version of the game. That's how it works for your colonist floorboards, but that shouldn't be how it works for the enemies. Let's see if I'm right, though. We'll go to the old version of RimWorld. Give me a second. Bringing it up from our computer. So, the one with the white bar at the top is currently live. This is 4739. This is unstable. So, unstable is full screen. And currently on live, 4633. This is the current version of RimWorld. This is a different version. So, let's see. Execute raid with specifics. You 1800 immediate attack edge walk in. They need to be ranged. Do they have any ranged mix in there? No. We need some ranged ones. Execute raid with specifics. Okay, we got some. Nobody's getting through. Oh, did one push through? How did one get through? I looked away for a second. One got through, but they're all holding. Let me see. Let's do that again. They're pushed through because of the stacking? Yeah. XURA with specifics. It's definitely different. We got science to do, dude. You need to stand up. Okay, get him in here. Nope, get back over here. Little sack of crap. Oh. Yeah, these ones can't walk through. Previously, they could just walk through. Let's do it again, and we'll save on the exact same save. We'll rig it. Execute raid with specifics. You 1500 immediate attack, edge walk in random. All melee. Execute raid with specifics. You 1500 immediate attack, edge walk in random. Okay, good mix. Theft test. Collision test. So I'll use the same exact raid even. Yeah, see, look, that held. So that one held. And let's go back here and do the same exact save. And watch if they float through. What is that? That's different. Okay, it's bugged. Okay, we died. I'm gonna say we died to a bug. Yeah. Okay. Let me... there's an issue with collision on unstable. Enemies can pass through a melee block. They went into steal mode, but they went to steal mode, yeah, and just walk through. We can get them to go in steal mode here. Always blame something else. Yes. We can get at the same raiders to go to steal. Windows key D? No, that's not how it works. You want to see my hours in RimWorld? I have about 15,000 hours. Might be 16,000 now. So here's live, and they're stealing. So these ones are stealing, but they're not passing through. They're getting held. So see these ones got held. Even now, the guy went down. Now that he's down, they can pass through. Yeah. So, let me make a zip and put that on there. Load the save on unstable and live. We'll make bug report after. 16,000 hours still flying around with 3 colonists and 10,000 gold. Usually it's much worse than that, Elricazord. Okay. So we confirmed there is bugs. On unstable, enemies can just walk through a player's colonists when running to cover or attempting to steal. On live, colonists can block enemies. Okay. We don't need that version of the game up. We are back to just this one. Let's turn the audio back on. Let's put the mods back on and back to the game. Okay, we confirmed bug. Oops, wrong one. Confirmed bug. To the mods. I'll look like I had a Dota 2 background for the moment. I've got a big folder with like 500 pictures, and it changes the background picture every 10 minutes. New run, we'll see, not new Sith run. No, it's going to be full RNG, and we'll see what the people desire. So we're using vanilla expanded out. Let's add in vanilla expanded weapons. It just got updated. So vanilla expanded weapons just got updated. There may be some questionable balances on it. Let's make it better. As a developer, you love my thorough bug reporting. I love making the... can you please get a job at Discord or Steam? I send them lots of bug reports, and they don't get fixed. Okay, on to the new game. New game. We're using vanilla expanded weapons as well. There may be some questionable balancing in it, but that's okay. We'll find out things. Should look them in the spreadsheet. We'll check things out. So, where was it? Naked Brutality. Start with a Grav Ship. So, to do this, click on Naked Brutality. Hit Scenario Editor. Hit Edit Mode. Go to... arrival method and just change it from standing drop pods to Grav Ship. When arrival method is Grav Ship, you start with a Grav Ship. So we are going to do Naked Brutality, start with a Grav Ship. We've added in biofuel refining so we can make chem fuel. We added in basic Grav Tech so we can expand the Grav Ship. No Man in Black, no Creep Joiners. I don't like the Creep Joiners because sometimes we get a Creep Joiner that's super good and we just win the game. And Man in Black, I don't want somebody to come save us. I want us to die, catastrophically and the game to end and it to be embarrassing and terrible. So, let's do it. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. No promises on survival or anything. I don't reset the queue, so if you're in it before, you're probably still in it. But no penalty for doing it lots and lots. I like to use my own custom advanced standard storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. Randy can fall asleep too much. Cassandra, I know exactly when she's going to attack or not attack. So I like doing it halfway in between. We'll lower the anomaly chance to where I find it most fun. I like 20%. Just from personal preference. Let's do it. We're going to crank up the landmarks, and I like baseliner factions. There will still be Xenos mixed in, but I've learned when it's Xeno factions, like half the attacks, I don't want anybody. I don't want any Itakeen or whatever. So I want people to play with my advanced standard storyteller. Yes, it's Sam. Lots of people have said they enjoy playing with my advanced standard storyteller. Right balance between soft yet firm, and I personally have my head shoved way up my own advanced standard storyteller. I'm very prideful of it. So let's get a random seed. We'll do prediction. Use the crazy one most of the time. Nice. That's pretty hardcore. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? You lose a lot. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. Thank you, Over Zero, for the positive support. Let's go random. Looks good. We're in Lack of Trees Jungle. Great. No trees. Well, we want to leave this place. How is it the tropical rain? Whoa, where is it? Hold on. Was it right here? It's right there. Okay. How is it tropical rainforest with no trees? Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. I'm going to hit randomize all once. And if it doesn't sound fun, I'm going to do it again. And if we get bored a bunch, we'll just load in the Jade Club. I'm not doing Flesh Purity. No. Individualist. Diversity exalted. Maybe there are special termites. Maybe the farmers have been burning it down. Yep. Let's go. Individualist. Not this person. Any xenotype. Randomize all once. Neurotic, body modder, masochist, incapable of violence, no construction skill. Could be worse. Name is Lover. Who's their actual name, though? Life. It's Life. Life, the very neurotic body modder. Great. So we start with minus 18 mood. That's great. Nice haircut. Well, we'll see how it goes. Go get some food. We don't have any food. There's no freaking trees. You have 0 mining. Is there a smaller table? Okay, go grab that table. Bring it on board. Yep, you do Naked Brutality and change the arrival mode from, like, standing or drop pods to Grav Ship. And you just start with a ship. No trees. Vanilla expanded landmarks. Yep. So we will make a stove, I guess. I don't know what we make. Do you still get the Grav Engine quest when you start with the Grav Ship? You do not. Can we grow trees? We could research tree sowing. We don't have tree sowing research. We're not tribal. We'll just fly somewhere else. At some point. That'll be the plan here. But let's build up food. Oh, what are our aspirations? Thank you. We would like to feel catharsis, become inhuman, defeat a faction leader, and get a bionic spine. Well. I think we'll probably hang out here for a while. I don't know. We'll do a lot of stuff. We will do the Ancient Danger at some point. We need a bed. That's right. That's what I was going to make. A bed. And we can go to Biphasic to try and be happy. We are very neurotic body modder, and we're super unhappy. So our current goal is to pretty much to find anyone else. Any faction leaders in mind? Not at the moment. Nope. Interesting map. You go get all the berries. Are there mech chunks? So in Vanilla Expanded Landmark, there are mech chunk maps. With mechanoid chunks where you can deconstruct them for stuff. For whatever the things, you know what I mean. Migratory increased mechanoids. Yeah. Microfauna mech chunks. Alpha beavers mech chunks. Larger region. Deep or rich. We get one with like caves. Mech chunks. Panels, thank you. Panels from the chunks, yeah. Maybe we'll go there. We need to get our construction skill up. So start working on that. Oh my god, you're heat stroking? It's 40 freaking C. We just have to leave. We're gonna die. We need to go where it's cooler. Let's go to mech chunks down here. We'll go to... We need to go way down. We need to get out of the jungle. I think we're just gonna die. Oh, last run. Sorry. To last driver recap. There you go. Let me update that into last run as well. There you go. No wood for coolers? No, it was a map without trees. That was a treeless map. Now we can get trees. Think we're gonna just die. Accurate quote ever. Yep. Great, now we're vomiting. Okay, so we need to get to construction skill 6. And there's a predator. Terrific. It's got to be right freaking on top of us. We have no way to scare it away or anything. You're dying of heat stroke. This is super important. You botched it. You botched the all-important cooler. Okay, we've got another attempt at it. Okay. Cooler achieved. Now we need to get to construction skill 3 and traps. And not die to this freaking panther. Yikes. 6 days till cooldown. Yeah, well. It's not like we can get power. There's chunks here. We need to find those mech chunks. There they are. And there's some down here. We can make the ship a bit bigger. Let's go way up here. We're not next to the Predator while we're getting construction skill and getting panels. Construction level 1. Now we need the panels. And let's come get berries. We have food ready. Wow. Triple botch. Yikes. You eat and you'll go construct this, work on construction 3. Haul it all in. Okay, we didn't get eaten alive. Or dead. Either way. Okay, we've got a recreation thing up. Are we any good at cooking? We're decent at cooking. And medical. Oh, we didn't look in the ancient danger. The cat's gonna bleed out. Yep. Yep. That's a tapir. A large herbivorous mammal similar in shape to a pig. A tapir. From Vanilla Expanded Animals. We're using a lot of cool mods. Tapir. A snooted pig. Yep. Yep. Let's come get these panels. There's one over there. Work into construction 2. About done. Construction 2. Grab the wood. Let's try and make a stove. It's just something to construct, I guess. Let's rearrange stuff. We'll butcher that. Is there wild cotton around? We should have gone to wild cotton for clothing, too. Any wild cotton? Back up there. Okay, some down here. Maybe we can get there. We're going to need to somehow get power. Construction skill 6, construction skill 4, construction skill 4. So we need to get to construction 4 to make power. That sucks. We're going to probably have to spam chessboards. For now, we're going to make a fueled stove because we could use some meal making. And it works on construction. You can start cooking. Get all the berries. Did we get all the mech chunks? I don't know exactly what they're called. If we search for chunk, it's going to find a ton. It looks like I got them all. We'll do stone something. I'll go deconstruct that. That's worth a ton. I'm bringing all that. And do granite chessboard. That's going to take forever. Good. Taking a really freaking long time. Just what we wanted. 652 more work to go. Is vanilla expanded furniture and security worth using? It's entirely up to you. A lot of the vanilla expanded stuff is sort of like one tier up in RimWorld. If you think of it like... It's not really true, because there's a lot of it depends stuff. If you think of marine armor as a tier up over recon and cataphract as a tier up over marine armor, vanilla expanded adds a lot of tier up stuff. A bolt action rifle is sort of a tier or two up over a great bow. They're pretty similar. So if you want another tier up of furniture, you can use vanilla expanded furniture. If you want a tier up of turrets, you can use vanilla expanded security and things. I would say if that stuff sounds fun to you, you do you. I usually don't use many of the mods. It just sounds fun today, so that's what I'm doing. Fun is very subjective, and I change my mind every day and every time we play what sounds fun. Right now, using vanilla expanded weapons and landmarks, both of which just got updated in like the last week or two. Sounded fun. I'm really enjoying vanilla expanded landmarks. No, you can't use that. Whoops. Well, let's rearrange everything. And now you can go do that. Rearmable traps are really strong. Yep. Okay, we can now make actual traps. So now we're not necessarily going to die. We can make traps. Let's bring them with us. We'll bring the traps with us. Sounds like a good idea. You question what Smurf says. Smurf is obviously trying to convince you there is no constant fun in life despite me constantly screenshotting dead huntsmen. Yes. Did I misread that? So, we are body modder. We couldn't have gotten the mech link from the thing anyway, because we didn't have any... We would have had to roof collapse it like 50 times. To try and roof collapse whatever. How many more panels do we have? 69. Nice. We got a lot. Mechanator... I just... This quest fires randomly. We just got it right away. Tortoise Habitat Coastal Island. Easy. Just had to complain. Body modder, Catharsis, Inhuman, Faction Leader, Bionic Spine. Oh my god, there's a predator over there. Don't go over there. Is Streamer Luck turned on? Streamer Luck is not turned on. Another life lesson, always complain to get what you want. Yep, it seems to work. Psycho Dad, thank you for subscribing. And a mech relay. Let's try and... No, we'll just go to Wild Cloth. We can jump again. Is there a wild cotton in here? Doesn't work on that screen. Thank you, Psycho Dad. Okay, I don't think we can quite make it. No, I think it's just outside. Yep, it's one outside. It's two outside. Maybe it only searched in the range. Maybe that's cool. That makes more sense. So we'll need to get to construction 4. And maybe make some more thrusters and stuff. And... well, let's expand things. The Welcoming Strange Ship. We'll leave the default name on. Sure. The Predator seems to have moved. That's good. Any steel available? Torrential rain. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. We're being attacked by White Zoggle, Tortured Artist, Bloodlust. Okay. We can do this. Gonna be a tough fight. Focus up. We did it. Well done. Bury them. We'll pick up that medicine. Cool. Haul that in. Yeah, we expanded the grav ship a bit. Let's just keep expanding it this way. Not enough stored. We'll move the thrusters down and rearrange some stuff a bit. So far, really good. We can launch again, too. You get wood for traps. Don't go that way and get berries. The hell are you going? Okay, steel. Grav ships are pretty much always claustrophobic, especially at the start. Yeah. Especially at the start of the game. Can you get these walls on? Thank you. We have a bow now, so we can scare off predators. We cannot scare off predators. We are incapable of violence. Let's use a proper material. Can't change all that. Plants 2, construction 3. How do I always roll these OP pawns? Yep. Oh, crap. I think we just died. No, work on this one. Work on that one. Work on this. No, just build this wall. And get in the ship. Okay, just go to sleep now. It would have been fine with the traps anyway. This place. Okay, we survived that. Mildly terrifying threat. A single mad animal. Okay, grab all that wood. Neurotic body modder masochist. I mean, we're not the worst. Just the violence and the age is scary. We can get the Mechanitor thing going. Stereo Mike, you're new. What's our goal? To have a good time, generally. I like doing random starts with random colonists, even if they're utterly terrible, and seeing if we can survive and seeing how the story goes. We have started Naked Brutality with a Grav Ship from Odyssey DLC, and we randomed into a person who's rather 68 years old and incapable of violence. And hopefully we don't die. Our current goal is to try and stay fed and try not... We just got food poisoning. It's not to... Get out of here. Right, so we just got food poisoning. Are you familiar with RimWorld? I legitimately believe losing is way, way more fun than winning. We just lost embarrassingly and catastrophically a bit ago. It was good times. What's my favorite victory condition? The game over screen because you lost. You played once and got overwhelmed? RimWorld is rather complicated, yes. But as long as you're having fun, you're doing things right. You don't need to learn. You don't need to improve. Lots and lots of different ways to play. Everybody's different. Crutch on drugs. So in general, just try and keep it simple. Try and make one room that's nice. So this room is decent. Chuck everything in it. And then just get food. So there's 3 things that can kill you. Mood, food, and bad dudes. Mood can be handled by just having a nice, decent room. Food, you know, plant crops, get meals. And bad dudes just have spike traps. So we put spike traps around, we run in the circle, hide inside. So, my general advice for people is the same advice you possibly got in real life. Like maybe one of your parents told you this advice. Maybe like a teacher told you this. Maybe like an uncle, older sibling, or someone you looked up to. And that is, same as in real life, don't follow your dreams. Like maybe one day you were thinking you wanted to be an astronaut or grow up and do something fancy. No. Don't aspire to that. Just live simply, live frugally, and just get familiar with keeping things simple. So just make a simple base that's about 100 cells in the interior. So 10 by 15, that's like 150 cells in the middle. That's fine. Put everything in the base. Make it nice. And just get used to how RimWorld goes with a simple base like that. Just start with simple and then expand. Don't try to make a cool base like you may have seen people make before at first. We are using a bunch of DLCs and a bunch of mods today. So some things may be different. And we're naked, but we have a spaceship. Maybe don't start Randy 500% Naked Brutality. If that's what you want to do, you do you. I personally learned RimWorld by doing Naked Brutality Tribal, random colonist, random start location until I launch the spaceship. I didn't read any guides. I didn't watch anybody else play. I lost probably 200 or 300 times. Do I have any combat mods on? We have vanilla expanded weapons on. Does that count? I have no interest in ever using combat extended, though. It doesn't look fun to me. When I've watched people play, it didn't look fun. But I understand how some people would want things more realistic. But it didn't look good to me. Okay, we've got simple base going. We've got traps. Combat Extended has a huge defender's advantage. Where you can essentially just make big defenses and enemies just die walking into you. But you gotta prepare for various things. Makes it hard to punch up technology. Yes, yes, that is true. But if you prepare for all the things and you play defensive, seem very static. Like just stand in position and everything dies. But that is fairly realistic. Get good defenses and everything that attacks you dies. Okay, you're starving. Where are all the predators? There's an anaconda way over there. Jaguar way over there. And panther somewhat close. Yeah, we have no mining skill, but we'll learn. No! We were so close. Oh, crap. Well. Yes, and the biggest thing with RimWorld, if you're playing and you think, wow, I wish RimWorld worked differently. I wish RimWorld worked like this. There's probably a mod for that. Get that mod. You do you. There's also tons of difficulty options on mods, so everyone can play the way they like. I like getting my butt kicked and losing embarrassingly. Though, I don't think I have ever lost on stream, though. Like, usually we play pretty clean and pretty perfect, and things go really well. It's probably hard for you guys to remember. When's the last time we lost a run? Be right back. I'll start getting some more tea. You guys let me know when's the last time I lost a run on stream. I'm back. Oh, I forgot to put the AFK screen up. Good, good, good. Aren't they all wins with the Declare Victory mod? Maybe, maybe. Cache of Treasure. Biomutation Lance. We can't even use it. Oh, yeah, yeah. We died to a bug. It was definitely the bug. We probably would have died anyway. But the bug sure hurt. Let's keep trying to... Oh, hold on. I need to... Yep. Declare victory sound whenever Huntsman dies. That'd be cool. Sorry, I had to bash some heathens in chat. Yeah, let's just make a box. Recreation unfulfilled. Are we good at anything? Medical, social, intellectual? No. Not particularly good at the moment. I think we can get over the hump with flower pots. God pawn. Yep. Lit. Not lit. Yikes. Roses. Psychic drone. No. Can you work on the ship? Move that off. We got a little bit of food. Where is the jaguar over panther? It's up there. Haven't sown any crops because I think we can forage for one, no problem. I don't want to go too far away because if an animal goes mad, we can't defend ourselves. We are non-violent. And I think we're not going to plant cloth because I'm hoping to go pick some up. Okay, construction 4, we can make a power generator. How many more panels do we have? Lots. So hopefully make all this and we'll just make a wooden postcard base. Still decent. I was hoping it would get over the hump. If we can get to impressive, that'll help mood a lot. Okay, we're gonna risk moving traps. Mining 1, you can even hear the taps go faster. I like how you can always hear the level ups with mining. No, bring all of it. Okay, new base achieved. Go grab lots of trees. We're doing pretty well. Yep, we survived. We got to construction 3. We made some traps. So we were able to make some traps before we got attacked, which was good. We have not been caught by a manhunter animal, which has been good. But diseases are going to be scary. We're 68, though we are good at medicine. Yeah, we need a trader. It'd be nice to buy more medicine. Better medicine. We still have 26 more panels. Let's get traps around. Yeah, good. Clean. Can we get to impressive? Yeah, it makes it to impressive. Beautiful. The only way you see this not involving Luciferium is we get some good second pawn. Me too. This seems like a run where we're pretty much going to have to go to Luciferium. But we are good at medical, though, so... Maybe we do want to become inhuman. So maybe we'll be able to capture entities. The issue with going entities is Sight Stealers don't hit traps. So how do we defeat Sight Stealers? We're going to have to get Mechanitor. We're going to have to get Mechanitor going and survive in that way. I'll be right back real fast, more tea. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. We're just asleep. We're hanging out. Doing well. Oops, oops, oops. Make the ship bigger. Some battle thrombos. Probably not. We also don't have animal skill, fortunately. I hate animals. Group of traveler passing by. What are up to? 3 plants for construction. That's so much improved. We need steel. Go work on that. Good, good, good. And refuel the cooler. Make sure that's ready to go. So, well, we'll make the ship bigger in wood. How do you stop shooting your own animals? The friendly fire range is very small. So the way I think of it is just sort of, if you stand in this formation, nobody can shoot each other. That's always safe from friendly fire. So you have to be very, very, very close to your animals to not shoot them. We aren't tribal this time. Normally we start tribal. We are not tribal. So we start with like electricity and can go chem fuel refining so we can refuel the ship. Then the animals aren't attacking the people shooting you. Yep, that's why I hate animals, corrupted soul. I think animals stink. I think you just let them go and you shoot them, and you honor their service with a great feast. And I recommend serving them with rice or corn or potatoes. Honor their brave sacrifices. Risk moving the traps. Hopefully don't hit any of them. Okay, so we'll expand a bit. Can we afford... We'll try and make more thrusters. Thrusters are a ton of steel, though. Which is unfortunate. We'll try and get components. Let's give ourselves a path here. Well, we haven't been annihilated yet, so that's something. Keep that clean. We're probably early harvesting these and losing a lot, but that's okay. Simple meal rotted away. Wow. Let's go down to 4-1 and 4-1 then. Torrential rain. Okay. We are approaching mining skill 2. That's good. So we need to build up lots of steel to make thrusters and get the components. But let's, for now... Let's make a big old ship. You can go get this stuff. That's the wrong button. You can get the wood via the grow zone. You'll do that first. Room is impressive. You can get that out of here. Nice little ship. A visitor! Maybe we can trade. We could buy... I'd love to buy some medicine. They have heal root. We can get medicine. Or gold. Buy some medicine. Mining 2! Like double the speed. Here, have a handful of gold. Give me the medicine. Okay, take... Just in time. Perfect. Okay, we have 2 heal root. Well, we're safe here, so we'll just hang out for a bit. We got fuel in the tank. We can go get the Mechanitor. I think that's a good idea to have a bot. The bot could at least punch stuff. While we run away and hide and cry. And we're a body modder, so it'll help with mood a ton. What's that, like an 8-point swing? You go from -4 to +4, right? And keep the ship growing. And we can take down these interior steel walls. You have to keep those other ones for now. Can you haul all that? And clean? We can get pollution defenses. Yep. All the benefits of the pollution. We'll have a nice little bigger ship. We can just... Oh, we're... Food. Ship to the stars! We made it to day 20! Something very endearing about a wooden ship. I agree. A wooden spaceship. We did it. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Yes, we did. And I heard a predator. It just died. Nice. The anaconda ate it. And it died too. Can we try and get the wooden butcher table done? Incapable of violent punch should be less raid points. Yep, they're full. And you'll make this, right? Okay, we've got a butcher table. Maybe we'll get the clothing and stuff. Impressive bed. Oh, we can take down this. Neat little place we got. What's our construction skill? Still 4. So we can do a wood-fired generator. Kind of want to move the fuel tanks, but It's tough. We can always expand that by 1. We only have 10 more panels, though, so... Just gotta do temporary choices now. We want to bring this with us, so we'll put that on board. And we're gonna want this, so we'll put this here. Temporary choices for now. Cut the inside corners? No, we're not gonna cut the corners. We're not gonna literally cut corners. I would rather die than cut corners. Yes, we could remove them. We're not going to. I mean, look how aesthetic the ship is. Gotta keep it aesthetic. How much steel do we have? 231. Okay, let's get the components. Forced weather for pay. We need to turn all this off. We need Glitter World Medicine. Glitter World Medicine, Foggy Rain. We'll take it. The Volley Bow. Oh, Vanilla Expanded Weapons has new things. Reduced range. Reduced range. Burst. Double firing. Double firing. Paralytic arrows. Cool. We want the Glitter World. Glitter World, super important. We need the medicine to not die of diseases. Okay, well, you botched it. Bulk good trader. Bulk good trader. Get the gold. Get the gold. Don't break. It's Alana. Neurotic Iron Will Fast Learner. That sounds right. Trade. Sell that stuff. Can we get a tribal wear with that? I'd love a book. A medical book. We're already good at medicine, but I love medical books. Just get pure medical. We need more money. For now, don't get... Yeah, just get that for tribal wear. And we'll hopefully get enough gold to buy the medical book. Twin Knock's amazing with Incapable of Violence. Yep. It's Dwayne. It's Dwayne. Give him gold. Take the book. Yeah, just buy some steel. I don't know. Get the book on board. Get the cloth on board. Get the silver on board. And let's make tribal wear. Purple tribal wear. Cool. Okay, we're not naked. That's nice. That went very well. If they would stop pooping inside, it would be much better. But I want them here to defend us. Panther up there. Cobras won't attack us, so let's try and get some berries. See if we can get all these in one trip. You know, one trip it. Just try and get the ones we can grab in one pile. No, don't flip out. Don't flip out. Hold on. Refuel that. Clean this. Clean this. Whatever. Hiding in room. Okay, hopefully we'll be okay. Disturbed sleep times 3. Freaking people. And we didn't make the traps in time. Well, we're good. Good. So now we try and get wood, fire generator, chem fuel refinery. We have heal root. We'll grab all their heal root. We can't get any for a while. Go pick up all that stuff. Did we want catharsis? We got catharsis. Yeah, easiest one ever. Though, to be fair, at the start of the game, mental break can kill you pretty horribly. Bionic spine, faction leader, become inhuman. Become inhuman is either get the cultist ideology or defeat the entire game. Beat the anomaly ending. Okay, we have invented electricity. That's good. No point in turning it on. The ship is very silly at the moment. Oh, let me check something. Is it properly... I have a new external hard drives to save stuff. Is it properly taking screenshots of the game all the time? Let me see. That would be a yes. I believe it is. Let's see. So if I can finally get around to editing runs and I can do progress of all the bases, so... Cool. It is working. We're in a really good place. We have a mini mobile base. We have clothing. We have a bed. We have food. We have defenses. We don't have mining skill. Unroof this so you can mine faster. Make sure it's in the light. You're going to swim. As long as the predator isn't... The panther's gone. Did the panther die? Anther. Nope, they're long gone, long dead. Cool. So yeah, we just need steel to make this, then we can refuel this. T-Fark Squared, thank you for the positive support. We need to be careful about being away from the Grav ship, though, because... if, like, an animal attacks us, we're in deep, deep, deep danger. Approaching mining 3. Look out. Oh, catharsis. That's why we're so happy. Catharsis would be why we are so happy. Good thing we turned on vanilla expanded weapons so we could get the non-violent person. Hey, we got it. Chem fuel from wood. Okay, let's fuel it up. No, don't do that. Okay, power's on. And now we're making chem fuel. We have made our first chem fuel. So, I think we go get Mechanitor. It would be nice. We need to get a Militor. A Militor would be great. Something to defend us. Or at least the bots could at least punch, like a bunny. If we get attacked by a bunny or whatever. Yeah, cut more wood. Turn more wood into chem fuel. Oh, we don't have food. My bad. Been not paying attention. A lifter's always great, of course, too. Yep, it can punch stuff. Go get more food. Cook, make sure it's cooked. Yeah. I think we'll head out. Let's go get the Mechanitor and try and make it online. It's gonna be tough building it because we're not that great at mining, but we're good enough, I guess. It broke. We botched it. Great. Yeah, forget the ambrosia. We don't need the ambrosia. Not important. Any big groups of berries around? Not really. We need... Do I want to risk going down there for components? Not really. Let's fly away. I think we're good. I don't think we need to get any of that stuff. Let's just go. Let's go try and be a Mechanitor. Tortoise Habitat Coastal Island. Let's go. We lost the butcher table. First of many we will leave behind. Components. Terrific. Oh, sorry, bird. Thruster breakdown. Well, lots of repairing stuff. Predator check. Jaguar, way up there. Panther. Kind of far away. A lot of tortoises. Looks like we're good. Imagine being a random tribal scout. Where do all these butcher tables come from? Yep, yep. Let's cut a bunch of trees. Clean it up. Any food here? Don't flip out. You come get this. The mech link would really help with mood. Slept in the heat. No. Just turn that off for now. Let's see if we can get the mech link. A button, we can get enemies. Ambush. Extract mech link. Install mech link. We've done it. Body mod are pleased. 8 mood swing. And we got a lifter bot. And the bot's name is... Who Guru. Cool. On 1, recharge at 20%. On 2, dormant self-charge. Okay, we don't need you. Put that back on board. You get all this stuff. Are there more components around? No. We'll probably head out. 5 days till we can leave. And grab some steel. We'll grab steel and get going. And we don't need the bot to haul it in. Good. Load up everything. Raid, prepare for a while, then attack. It's a 37-year-old unwavering ugly, so we can't get him. No, you stay inside. Let him hit the traps and die. They're gonna steal a freaking thruster. We can punch him. No, we can punch him if we block him. You block him? Block him so the bot can hit him? Easy, easy. Put the thruster back. No, you go. No, we don't have zones yet. Put that back. We don't kill people here. Do they have any nice clothes? They have a jacket. No, I think we'll take your jacket. We're gonna be mean. We're gonna steal. Yeah, but we help people. We don't kill people. You can put your pants back on. Put your shirt back on. Thank you for the jacket. And grab the smoke leaf. Sure, grab that. Don't do drugs for now. We can change all that later. They confiscate their gun. Good hold. We'll have to figure out how to defend the thrusters. We can make the ship better. Good, they're leaving. So 3.9 days. Grab a bunch more wood. Toss the trap. Fortunately, they walked into one of them. Selvaraxi, obligatory timeout. Sure thing. Why'd they fall over? Blood loss. They hit the trap and they were bleeding, and the bot punched them enough to pain and blood loss. You load that up and make chem fuel. Oh, after we tended them? Oh, they healed. You heal your wounds. Their blood recovered and their wounds healed, and they stood up. So we patched all their holes. And they got better. Oh, they fell again? My bad. My bad. I'm not paying attention. They got an infection. They got an infection. Well, they're dead. Yeah, like I said, we saved people. We saved them. They walked off the map. We saved them, and they walked off just fine. They walked off just... They walked out. They're fine. They're alive. They're living the good life. Nothing we could have done. Off to college. We're low on food. Is that thing's there? Oh my god, it's like right freaking next to us. You have a meal ready. Great. You go to our koala. Stay right there. So, at this point, we just want to make the ship bigger and cooler. We can go look for more mech chunks. Mechanoid chunks. We'll go pick up more microfauna mech chunks. That's a good one. We'll go there. We'll pick up more mech chunks, expand the ship. Yeah, you work on chem fuel. Going well. Group of travelers are passing by. Good timing. They gonna try and steal? Nope. I'm so sorry. We failed them. Throw them in the swamp. Well, thank you for the medicine. Where'd the jaguar go? Or panther? Is it gone, or did it go in the building? Well, we'll try and grab some food while it's not here. Grab all this stuff and put the butcher table down for a second. Excellent. Fuel that up. We can check for quest. Nope, no quest. Oh, we can probably sell some weapons. Yeah, you can have these weapons. We don't need weapons, and we're not gonna have a smelter anytime soon. Okay, we've fueled up. We'll grab some more stuff. Waste pack clearance. Panther is inside the building, thank you. Tearing longbow. Barbed heads. Increased damage and stopping power. That's a cool one. Hideous gene. No. Void Sight Serum. I do usually like having Void Sight Serum around if you want to do anomaly. Void Sight Serum is one of the few ways you can increase anomaly research points, and the research points is how you defeat some of the things. So it can really help you with like the unnatural corpse and a few of the others. And the obelisks. And bring all that stuff in. Uh, 15 hours. Okay, we'll just grab some more fuel and get out of here. We'll get more mech chunks. Oh, something died. Oh, it's right out there. You grab all the berries. We early harvested a lot. Didn't get full value, but that's okay. And have that ready. This is going pretty well. We are ready to launch. You know, load stuff up. And just load it all up. Just have it all on board. And have everything clean. Nonchalance, hello, welcome in. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's get out of here. Let's go to a mech chunk one. Microfauna mech chunks. Sounds good. I left the butcher table again. I made the butcher table, uninstalled it, put it on the ship, put it back down, flew away on the ship. Great. Make it a thing. I'm not going to try and make it a thing, and it's still going to be a thing. It's just going to happen. We will get these components, and try and wall around it. Just our way of saying where we were there. Yep. Oof. Actually, let's get... We'll actually assign jobs. I like to do bed rest on 2, so you make sure warden is 1. So they will warden and take care of prisoners when they get sick, and the prisoners don't starve to death. I've definitely not starved prisoners to death because of that. We'll try and make a spike trap hallway around the base, a wooden wall around the base and spike trap hallway, and we can have a little safe zone. That'd be great. Predator check. No predators on the map. All the animals are super tiny. It's a microfauna map. Look at the little rhinos. Are there any little teeny birds? The extra teeny koala. I don't know if you can even see it on the stream. The extra teeny rat. It's a microfauna map. All animals get teenied, including your animals. It's always a very silly one. Can you come get food? Fiesta opportunity. What is that one? Social festival. Let's do it. Our once annual party. Be nice to be able to change things. Change their health. Yes, yes. It does change their body size. Yes. So you can click them and where's... Wild boar, body size 0.43. Food consumption 0.48. Wild boar Rimworld. Body size 0.85. Body size, what was it? 0.48. 0.48. So yeah, they're significantly smaller. Their hunger rate's the same though. Just their body size got shrunk. I don't know if it would affect the melee stats. I don't know. I think it affects their hit points. Royal Ascent. Do they give less meat? I believe yes. I'm pretty sure they do. But meat's based on body amount. Actually, we can just check. Meat amount 48. 119. Is there a Megafauna map? I believe it there are. I believe so. Megafauna. Has an abundance of megafauna brought back to life from genetic engineering. Maybe that's different. No. There aren't... Is there just megafauna as opposed to abundant megafauna? Abundant megafauna, abundant megafauna, abundant megafauna. No, I don't see any just regular megafauna ones. Oh, it's colossal fauna? Thank you. So it's just called colossal fauna. So yes. Beats the fugitive, Gravcore in space. We can't... If we could get a Grav ship, we could go up there and do that. And just he could run into traps and die, and we'd beat it. Let's work on an outer wall. And that side doesn't need a fire break. We're gonna... By roofing this, we prevent plants from growing there, and it becomes a fire break. A poor traveler named Eudokia begging for help. 64 silver to pay off a debt. Of course we're gonna help. Because that's what heroes do. And we discovered an infested settlement. That's great. Being a good person is its own reward. We help people. Can breachers, sappers, and mech clusters happen in space? Breachers and sappers can happen in space. Mech clusters cannot happen in space. The only major threat in space are raids. They always arrive via transport pod. And they're always outlanders or mechs. Those are the only things. So, raid, outlander, mech. I'm not sure on the breach raids. I think breach raids are usually edge spawn. I don't know if they made an exception for space, but I know sappers can. But mechs never sap. Humans only sap. Have we killed Huntsman today? We did not. Clean this up. Yeah, we'll get this spike trap hallway up first, and then we can live here for a while and hopefully expand the ship and stuff. Predator, Cobra, way down here. We don't care. Individ, hello, welcome in. Okay, let's get spikes. It's more than enough. We don't need that many. Just enough to mildly guide them where we want. Looks good. Let's get zones. We never made any zones. Super safe means get on the ship. We should start some rice. Yep, we'll need to go forage again in a bit. And hell grow. There's plenty of normal soil. Let's grow potatoes there. You start these crops. Potatoes, rice, a little more rice. Do you have a meal on you? Yes. And let's get all this planted. Do we want to grow anything else? We can do smoke leaf. I will paint the base. Even though it takes a ton of time. All the planting takes a ton of time. Oh, sorry. You can go on the ship. Okay, some of this stuff is planted. That's good enough. I was gonna copy and make a safe zone. And then make a copy and make this nearby. Don't go very far when I'm not paying attention. Cut some more trees. make that first. Have the lifter help with delivering materials. It's not too urgent, and it doesn't have that much power, so we can't easily make a recharging thing right now. I would like to make sure we can use it in combat and repair it and stuff. Oh, I didn't grab food. You're supposed to grab food. Did that monkey have a heart attack or get struck by lightning? It got malnutrition? It got shot. It had a gunshot in its foot and couldn't walk? And it starved to death? Is that what happened? As the snow started falling, let me look at the window. It is currently looks like it is raining. It may be wintry mix, but it looks like rain at the moment for me, but at some point it's supposed to turn into snow. And then it's not supposed to start snowing. You were getting hail? Yikes. Defending the scanner. Fuel optimizer. We want to do that. 20 days. Yeah, we'll accept that at some point. Make sure this is nice. I want to do that one. We'll get a fuel optimizer early on. How do we make our ship cool? You've just had rain and slush and you're a little north of me? Yikes. Well, maybe that's a good sign. We're not getting too much snow yet. Need to go grab more food. Transfer pod Blondie? Another incapable of violence. The strong treaty of nonviolence. Okay, so I think that's the theme of the run. Maybe nobody can do violence. Blonde, what are your dreams in life? Become a parent, revenge on a centipede, get blackout drunk, and propose. And they're already wearing purple like we are, yep. And your actual name is Forage Man. Named by Forever Printing Lava. Definitely not a play on any other words. Or an attempt to deceive. So now we need food for 2. You grab all the berries. Six, 2. 6, 2. We're gonna need chronophagy probably on both people, yep. He wants kids, we do. Stay inside and grow more rice. Is there any fertile soil? No. Grow a big pile of cloth. Gonna paint the ship, but we'll hold off on that. Shaman merchant. Plasteel. We can sell the plasteel. We can't afford anything. You can just sell that. I like it. We even makes their animals tiny. All animals on the map, even like animals you bring on the Grav ship, get microed on Megafauna. Okay, back outside. Bring that in. So we'll want to make sure we grab this stuff. Grab all the chunk things before we go. We're going to try and mine some components. Thought we were going to stay here a while, but I do want to do that quest. The fuel optimizer would be nice since I do want to fly around a lot. But incapable of violence it is. I mean, lots of bots and turrets and the ability to fly away. Good. "17 days till we have to accept it." I don't know if that affects the flying to it time. Refuel that. You get this cloth in. We'd like to make sure we can make them clothes and stuff. So we are good at those skills. They are good at those ones. Good. Good. So neither of us have construction or mining. But they are good at all this. That's really nice. No art either, but that's okay. We don't need art. 2 Janissaries. Yeah, go for it. And nobody can do violence. Yeah, I think we're leaning towards trying to not have anybody who can do violence. Look at the mini thrumbos. Nice. If we get attacked by Itakeen, are the hogs and wargs really tiny? Oh my god. Close fight. Close fight. Knocked their head off. Well done. Clean up. Can you go get this pemmican? We can get a shuttle engine from that, yes. Unfortunately, you can only sell the shuttle engine to some orbital traders. None of the caravans can take it, and you can't even gift it to faction bases. So sitting around with a 3,000 wealth shuttle engine that doesn't do anything, not a good plan. We don't need to make that many traps. Engines. Yeah, we can give to a drop pods, but again, we're miles away from that too, so... You can drop pod gift them, yep. But we can't any. Actually, make it Victoria. No, don't. I'd rather you mine. We want to make sure we can gather what we can here. We want to make sure we can fly away and do this quest. We want to go get a fuel optimizer. We can go defend that thing. Your first ever crash quest, the pickup landed on it and it went poof. Let's go check. This is the official development Discord where you report bugs. Let's go to the build channel. Now up on unstable testing. Unstable testing. Let's see. Shuttle crash rescue quest. Nope, not that one. Where is it? I skipped over it. In build shuttle. It was the next line. It was the next line. Fix possible for rescue shuttles to land on the crash shuttle, destroying it. So that was a bug, Corrupted Soul, and it is hopefully fixed on Unstable. We could fly to Ancient Launch Site, that's true. We'll see where this is. So we want to go here. Is there a launch site nearby? I mean, that's not the worst thing ever. But no, we're not going there. Just to get rid of that thing. We could probably research transport pods by the time we'd get there. Maybe we want to arrest and recruit them. Convert them for now. Can we make a closet? Yes. Sorry, we're putting you in the closet. Yeah, I know this ship is going to be horrible. We shoving them in closet. We have more panels already at the limit. We just haven't had a chance to build anything, and we're not. I'd rather them do other work at the moment. We came here to get mech chunks, so we're hopefully going to grab even more panels. It's just we'd rather do this other stuff. Like, so rice, so cloth, collect components. We need to collect all those things. We do need to do this. Get them at least on the ship so we can expand the ship at some point later. Like I said, don't go outside. Don't do that right now. Prepare for a while, then attack double naked jogger. Neither of them are nimble. Was a tough fight, but we did it. Hard work, determination, and believing in yourselves. Nimble always dodge traps? No, is it what, like a 2% chance, 10% chance? So with enough traps, you'll eventually get them, but as long as they're not nimble, we don't even have to worry. They're definitely going to die. If they're nimble, we at least have to run them back and forth enough to hit the traps. Oh. Go load that on board. Excellent. More panels, and they're almost converted. Is it 10%? Thank you. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, we've got a couple meals ready. Conversion. Very good. And they are part of our faction, so we can just release them when they stand up. When they join the faction. We got that one. Where are the other ship chunks? Here. Release them now. They're Abasia for 30 days. So, no, we won't. They'll release them when they can stand up. We can't release him now. You can't release someone who can't walk. I mean, we could recruit him. That would take a while. But, I mean, the debuff doesn't really matter early in the game. We'll be okay. Be nice to get our mining skill up, and we can actually have enough resources to rearrange the ship. But I thought we had enough to make meals. We did not. And make sure we have meals. Okay, grow more rice. Sleeping sickness on them. Well, they only have the bed rest. We should get them a bed, though. Normal. Awful. Well. Harry. Put them down. There. You can have our old bed. Sherry Kind, hello, welcome in. Can they die from sleeping sickness? Yes. Sleeping sickness is kind of like long-term malaria. It's not as deadly as malaria, but it lasts for freaking ever. But in a bed, if you just lay in bed, you're pretty much going to be fine. Or you can try and get up and walk around. You'll sleep a lot, but it just takes for freaking ever. Heat wave. Oh, God. Wasn't paying attention. Heat wave here. $57C. Let the cool air in. Is that the bug where we can't construct stuff? Yeah, it's the bug where you can't construct stuff. Event? No, you can just hold open the door. Wow. It's very hot. Make more. Okay, we've gotten it cool enough. So it's 20C here and 19C here. The door's fine. They don't have any... They have Abasia, so they're not going anywhere. Uh, 9 days. And plant more rice. Imagine cutting trees at 50C. That'd be some sweat. Go get all those berries. Any predators? Not anymore. All the animals are fleeing. Heat stroke. It's just because you're outside. 60C. Yeah, bring everything on board. Try and build up some rice. Herbal medicine? There's no herbal medicine in the rainforest. Herbal medicine doesn't grow in tropical maps. And we don't have the skill to plant it. We're up to 5 plants, 5 construction. We are vastly improved from where we were. We had, what, 0 construction, 0 plants or something? Now we are 5 and 5 and 3 mining. Very good. We're a useful colonist. Yeah, let's not... 60C outside. Let's not turn on the wood-fired generator. Gonna leave that off at the moment. Basically won the game. Yep. And we've got a personal sauna just by walking outside. Yep, inspired recruitment. No, we don't actually need to recruit them. Let them sit with their Abasia. Okay, Heat Wave is defeated. It's just a regular 40C. Let's turn that on and process some fuel. Keep an eye for the quest. 7 days. $80 panels. Grab actually this. Let's see if we can make these thrusters. Increase our range. Wow. We don't have a butcher table. Do we make one so we can leave it behind? That is a Daedon. Large pig-like omnivorous animals, much more aggressive than regular pigs, so it's a super pig. But it's not as massive as it normally is. It's a micro mega pig. Oh, look how teeny this snake is. Get all that on the ship. Get this on the ship. So we're still waiting on that. It's not a shoelace. Nope. Raid. Right here. Turtle. Not nimble. Nope. Stay inside. Another good fight. Another delivery of jade. Nope. Nope, don't stand on the corpse. Is it a snake or a worm? A micro megapig sounds like a miniature giant space hamster. Accurate. And please no further spoilers about RimWorld 2. Some people here haven't gotten to try RimWorld 2 yet. We need to keep this thing filled. You can turn that off. Yeah, it's good enough. So we got all the chunks and panels. Not too worried about the engine. I'd like to get those components, but let's not risk going far away. We are non-violent, so if an animal goes mad near us, we just sort of die. We need to make sure the bot's there to defend us. At least stall so we can run away. Working on non-violent number 2. Oh, it's getting closer. Maybe we do need to use some medicine just to make sure. I thought with no medicine and our 10 medical skill and them laying in bed all day, they'd be fine, but I was wrong. Does a better bed help? No, it does not. So, awful bed. The rest effectiveness is terrible, so they need to sleep a lot. But the immunity gain speed's 107. And here's a normal bed. Rest effectiveness 100%. So higher rest effectiveness means less sleeping, means more time for working. So rest effectiveness is really good. So the higher quality bed does affect rest effectiveness, but immunity gain speed stays the same. Surgery also 100 on this one. Way worse, 67 on that one. Oh, it's because it's in the dark. But yeah, so it's very unintuitive which things are and are not effective, but immunity gain speed not affected by a better bed. Let's try and get some steel, and we'll hopefully make that thruster. Let's go see where this is. Way up there. It's on Peninsula, and we have 20 days to get there. Okay, we can get there. Bulk good trader. Was there gold anywhere here? No, we don't want to get anything for that. It's tribal. We don't care what they have. Nobody we need to murder. Member died. What? What? Who died? Oh, probably ate something whole. Get the rest of the steel. So we're waiting for the cloth to grow in. Forest weather. Sculpture. I'd like a sculpture. We don't care about blind fog. 2 more Glitter World and Jade. We need the Jade. We need the Jade for the Jade Club, which we can never pick up. Make a club, suspend, clear all Jade. Jade Club has arrived. Oh, we did start with the Jade Club, but we'll get more. Get another one. One for each person. That's right, we started with 1. No, the elephants are eating our rice. Get out of here. Please close this door. I think we'll try and make like a room for all the power and chem fuel stuff at the bottom. We'll move that to the bottom and maybe living space above. Maybe we'll go sort of wide this time. And we'll start. We'll do a wing like the... There was an animation and they mentioned a Jade Club. Good, good. Try and make it a dove. It's kind of hard to make a 13 by 13 pixel dove. Remember, this is pixel art, and we have 13 by 13 pixels. Not a lot of resolution pixels to work with. Oh wow, a lot of people died. We'll get another little stool. Grab all that stuff. You don't need to grab that. Yeah. Make everything up. Ooh, Daedon is right there. Yikes. Can we haul this while I'm watching? Let's not have... Okay, good. We'll wait for the other person to try and expand things some more. Can we cram on a research bench? What are we missing here? Steel. Okay, do get steel. Attacking immediately. It was me! And I brought Go Juice. Undergrounder Bloodlust Stagger. What is this? Clearly bugged. Smurf is staggeringly ugly. His face looks like a cross between a drawing by an untalented child, a malformed fetus in a jar of formaldehyde, and a piece of modern art. Others must exert a conscious effort to look upon him while conversing. This is clearly a bug. No. No. This is wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. No. 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 It's... No laughing. No. No. None of that. Nope. You get one too anyway. But there's no laughing. No smiling. Pretty accurate. No. Agree. No. Accurate. No. No laughing. Nope. Nope. True story. No, it's not. Nope. Nope. No, it's not. No, it's not true. Get out of here. Nishar out of here. Dequin gone. Didi gone. Tryphon gone. Echomere gone. Panzerami gone. Cold Drake, you got it too. Get it. No. No. No.
Well, it is on the unstable branch, so you can expect bugs to be present.
It's not true. Sorry, you didn't deserve that. Whatever. Get out of here. Gone. Gone. No, it's a nope. Nope. Out of here. No. No. Unacceptable. Get out. Yeah, that's right, Toasty Tana. We're bringing the boot down. There. I feel better. Well, at least we got goat juice. At least we got goat juice. Bury me with dignity. Actually, don't. We'll harvest all this. Don't bother. Don't bother. Yeah, we'll get going out of here. We got food. We have fuel. We need to go to this quest in 18 days. What's our range now? Pretty good. So we can do 2 hops. Anything cool yonder direction? Well, those two are... Oh. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's up here. Oh, cool. Caves, abandoned farmland. The farmland should be fixed. Lake. Contaminated river. No, thank you. There's all the flowers. But we'll come to mixed biome. Dead life geyser, larger region. We'll come to one of these. Fertile rain or something. Devoid of jade. Hard to traverse. We'll go to one of them. You don't go out there. No going near the angry megapig. Micro megapig. Got worms. Wow. You've got over the sleeping sickness, now you got gut worms. "17 days. Yeah, load everything up. We'll get going. At least all the diseases are hitting them. Yep. They've been doing a good job for us. Now we could bring the butcher table. We'll adjust the ship some more when we get wherever. Like a manta ray. Okay. Let's go. Devoid of jade. Definitely not. Hard to traverse. Sure. And that's most of the way there. Shoom. Off we go. It's a space invader. Looks like it. Maybe we'll try and do a peace symbol for our nonviolence. Oh. Give it a second. It usually works. Uh-oh. Snipatomic, hello, welcome in. Components. I want to land near components. Predator check. Panther, far side of the map. Panther number 2, far side of the map. Panther number 3, far side of the map. That's it. Some flamingo spikes. They always look like finger spikes to me. Uh, 6 days till we can leave. We can make some spike traps in 6 days. Let's make some simple spike traps. Actually, let's just expand the ship. Let's do it here and here. And we'll redo everything in wood and stuff. Make sure you set up all that. We have 44 more panels. 16 days for them. We have a few components. And let's bring it over. Expand things a little bit. Is it true that wearing flammable clothes will make a pawn burn faster? I don't know how fire works with clothing, sorry. Do not know the answer to that. Wouldn't making a pawn do anything be better? Not necessarily. You may care about light. Light's a reason to schedule things. Mood from comfort is a reason to schedule sleep. By sleeping more, they get more comfort meter and more recreation meter. Knack, hello, welcome in. Well, anything isn't necessarily bad. It's just not necessarily what you want to use. Okay, stop doing that. Got a little angry orb now. These ones aren't so great. Oh. Put that back. There you go. The most wealthy colony ever? I don't know. I don't like Late Game Room World. Sorry, I don't keep track of things like that. Let's grab more wood. Actually, yeah, hold off that. We'll grab wood. And then we'll refuel these up, and we'll be good to go. Anything we need to do here? I don't think so. I think we just fly away. Matter of how do we want to make the ship? With our non-violent people. So we'll have Mechanitor. Spiky Pickle. No, it's a Jade Club. Maybe we do some hunter traps. That'd be cool. Maybe a heart shape. We've done a heart shape grav ship. We've done one of them. Sidecasting, you can't cast Berserk, and neither of our people want to be sidecasters. We're also not tribal. So, it was the case that in Cable of Violence could cast Berserk, but that's been changed. They can no longer cast Berserk. Yeah, maybe peace symbol. Just keep it round. 2.4 days. I'll let you load everything in, and then we'll... Have I played Kenshi? I have not. I've seen it a bit, looked interesting, but... usually when I think of games like Dwarf Fortress or Kenshi, it's... Do I want to learn the new game, or do I just want to play RimWorld? And I just play RimWorld. If I ever get the urge to play RimWorld, but I don't want to play RimWorld, I will pick up Kenshi or Dwarf Fortress or whatever. You refuel up. He made the ship a little bigger. Oh, they're Outlanders. We can buy some medicine. Medicine good. All that in. And we can now carry drugs. And I have a volatile schedule. You can go to volatile. Vault worker. Oh, they have crafting, so they'd be the better Mechanitor. Oh, well, we have a Mechanitor. Fuel it up. Clean it up. Okay, we can go all the way there. We are ready to go. They gave us a false club. Wrong club. Oh my god, we're out of food. The freaking gutworms ate all our food. I thought we had tons of food. Wow. Well, that's terrifying. That gutworm sure was hungry. It'll be nice when Forage Man with their 16 plant skill online. Any other berries in a big group? That was the only big pile. Man, they've just been fountain vomiting. That's where all the food went, on the floor. Please go get more berries. Please nothing go mad while we're here. Be good. It was a beep and not something to come kill us. Okay, copy bars are chill, right? They're not going to come attack us. And try to get everything in one trip. Perfect. We have lots of time to get to the scanner. We can hop in 4 hours. No, don't feed them raw berries. Cooking the food turns essentially 10 food into 16 food, so it's a big deal to process it. Can we fish? Not well. 4 animals, 6 animals. Okay, we're ready to launch. We may need to do some fishing. But we can plant rice while we're here. Peninsula. Bring the spikes. What level of fishing do you need to make animals worthwhile? I don't think there is really a level. It's just generally plants is just way better. Because there's a chance, like sometimes when if you're desperate for food, you get like the rare item instead of actually getting food. And sometimes some maps have like guppies, which are just like one fish, and it's pretty pointless. Great, there's a lion right next to the thing. We need a wall around that. We need a wall around this that doesn't get attacked. We'll grow rice. Not a good map for us with all these, probably a lot of predators. Lion, crocodile, monitor. Okay, it's just the lion we need to watch. And we want to wall around that so it doesn't get attacked. And we want to not be next to the freaking lion. Nope. Cancel all this stuff. We're going to grow over here. Like I said. This is where we want to grow. Do not be next to the lion. Okay, we've walled around that. So hopefully we'll be able to bait stuff into the traps. Maybe even make a wall. A lot of components here. I don't see an ancient danger. Forage Man and their Gutworm. Halfway through the Gutworm, 9 days left for Abasia. Spike Hallway, we need to make a wall. A wall would take a long time. What would we make the wall out of? We're bad at mining and there aren't a lot of trees. And we'd have to be next to the lion. So if we try to make the wall right now, we starve to death. So we have no food currently. Deconstruct ruins. Stone takes a really, really, really long time. Is there steel ruins about? We can sort of do that, but it's not enough. We were body modders, so we got mech link. We put the mech link in this person. We randomed into non-violent. Okay. We'll try and get a butcher table again. Maybe we won't forget it this time. You can plant this again. It just ate. Well, forget. I think it might get bashed. I think it getting destroyed might be more likely at the moment. Make food. Make sure you have it ready. Turn this off. Don't go near the lion. Cancel that again. It's sort of near the zebras. I'm gonna get the stuff down here. And go that way. I'd like to sow more rice. I'd like to have an outer wall and a spike trap hallway. It just takes a long time. We'll collect what we can. We want to make sure we can fuel and fly away. Oh my god, do not freaking go over there. Oh my god, this lion! Just idle. Just idle. Forget it. Whatever. Just stand around, do nothing. That's fine. Do not be eaten by the lion. Battery. I'm okay with doing nothing. There are benefits to not dying. Wow. We've got a lifter bot. I guess we could let the lifter bot out, but maybe now is the time to do it. That's a good idea. You stay on the ship. You can go pick up stuff. Well. I can't even scare it away. Okay, thank you for your service. Last run ended horribly, so now the same thing, but with incapable violence, pretty much. We're ready to go. Out we go. Can you relocate the furnace? We need to deconstruct and do these and relocate them. This thing? No. Oh, do you relocate furniture for materials? What do you mean for materials? We can move some of the furniture around and redesign the base, yes. I was going to wait till we get them unlocked and make the ship bigger, and we could move some of this around, but I don't know how relocating it... What is relocating it for materials? Orbital fugitive, grav ship shield generator. The shield generator stinks. We do not need to fight raiders. Oh, deconstruct furniture on the map. It's the lion. The lion and the predators and the animals are the issue. We are not going up there. I don't want a micro to go up there. Let's make sure we just stay alive till we get the second person. Good, we have food. 5 days for a Beja. That's really good. Let's do a steel bed. We'll get steel somehow. think we want to go over here. It's a little further, but I'll try and make a better quality bed. Yeah, for when they pop out. Then when we have two people, we can be a little riskier. If one dies, it's not the end of the game. Yep, nice wooden spaceship life. Cool, it moved way over. And he just ate something over there. Beautiful. You two can work all that. You need wood to turn the stove on. We'll be able to do electricity at some point soon, but I think get second person, expand the grav ship a little bit more. We just need to be able to make a room for all the fuel and the grav ship stuff, and the chem fuel refinery and power, living space, and a research room. I guess we'll put the Mechanitor stuff in the research room. The only charger for the bots produces waste. Yes. Is there a late game way without waste? Just the waste pack atomizer. That's it. The waste pack atomizer, Pollux trees, throwing the waste down a stockpile pit or like an insect mega hive thing. But it's just the waste pack atomizer is mostly the one that deletes it without popping. Stop doing that. Go get all the wood. Launching it at your enemies. You can launch it at neutrals too. It's like barely any penalty. It's based on distance and who's the nearest faction. So if you are friendly, like we are friendly with yellow. So if we launch it like here and the nearest faction's yellow, this would be like a 1 goodwill penalty if we launched it right there. So launch it so the nearest faction is friendly. Like we could launch it here and it'd be like no penalty. If you wanted to use the transfer pod method. At the start of the game, you just drop it at the edge of your map. High flammability, piles of chem fuel. There's 500, 200, 100 chem fuel there and 130 there. We're burning the chem fuel to fly around. We're working on it. We're working on it, Fathom. Trying to get more wood for more fuel. But we're taking care of this freaking gutworm. In our Abasia person with our non-violent. %. Go to blue. Get rid of these darn gutworms. Where's another chunk? So there's lots of options for mech chunks. Mountains, caves, domesticated animals, rod stink geysers, mech chunks, coast. That one's right next to the enemy. Mech chunks, mech chunks. Nocturnal fauna, mech chunks. Rodent plague, deep or poor, mech chunks. Low forest. Caves. Wet climate. Abundant predators. Smoke geysers. No. Abundant prey. Well, we'll go to one of these mech chunks. I don't see anything that sounds particularly cool. Migratory herds. Toxic geysers. Mech chunks. Creek. Reduce solar. So we'll go get more mech chunks for more panels and have enough to expand the ship. Forage man, one day. I am so excited to have a second colonist. Actually playing RimWorld. And we're building up rice. Yeah, we'll come down to one of these ones. Hopefully in the forest. Get lots of trees. Forage man. Okay, you got the food poison. If they had food poison, I'd just hide inside. It's me. Fast learner, sensitive, abrasive. Okay, that's probably true. Microelectronics book. I'd love to have that. Can we afford it? Yeah, give him cloth. Microelectronics book. Yeah, work on that. A little bit at a time. Yeah, I'm back, even though I got hit by a trap earlier. Yep. Food poison, gutworms. Abasia almost gone. Tribal start? No. We did regular naked brutality. Added it to start with a grav ship. And I added in biofuel refining and basic grav tech. So we can expand the ship and make chem fuel. Oh my god, you are just a fountain. Okay, can we just not have them eat all our stuff and you haul all that in? We're up! Forage man is up! Make tribal wear. Who's the better crafter? It doesn't matter. They're both bad. It doesn't need to be good. You're the new cook. And you're the new handler. Actually, I do need you to smith. Drug policy. Serious pain, hot. Yeah, we're working on clothing for you. We don't have any drugs yet. Okay, do sew this stuff. Let's get some drugs. There's no point. Don't plant this stuff. We're leaving in 5 days. Let's go get more steel. Heat stroke. We'll be okay, I think. Where's the lion? Way down there. Okay, you guys can both be unrestricted. We'll try and get lots of wood. So back to mech chunks next. Let's bring the grav ship on board. Hopefully we don't forget it. Or the butcher table, excuse me. So leave that. Deconstruct that. Yeah, bring all that wood on board. We don't need to trade with them. Cargo pod! Wool! Nice! Get a steel tailor bench. Let's make some clothing of some sort. Some jackets or something. Now I am happy enough to risk going up here. Now that we have 2 people. If we die catastrophically walking away from the base, it's okay. The game doesn't end. You notice the model for baby sheep is very small? No, I don't do animals. I hate animals. So I don't think I've ever had a baby sheep. Is it very tiny? Let's make 2 lab coats out of the wool. It seems smaller than it should be. Report it as a bug if you think it's too tiny. There's the dev Discord. Let's see. Hold on. Save. Let's check it out. On sheep. Okay. Earth. That is very tiny. Yes, it is. that does seem extremely tiny. Maybe it is too tiny. Let's see. Cow. Goat. It's the same size as the goat, baby. It's just all fluffy fur. That's the same as the goat. And these are about the same size. You just think they're sheared. And what's the body size? Let's see. 0.15. 0.15. 0.48. 0.75. 0.75. It does look very tiny at first, though. Yep. You make some lab coats. You know, helps to pry so they have growth stages when they're growing up, and so you can tell all the differences. You can get lots of steel on board. Man on her back. Run, run, run. Run, life, run. Okay. We're on board. Nobody's allowed to go out through a door. 3 days. Was a tough fight, but we did it. Good hold. Kittens defeated. We are going to get attacked soon from whatever the scanner thing is. Grab all that. Make sure we're ready to go. We got lots of food now. Oh my god, we got 2 people who can do work. It's so good. You need drugs. What are your desires again? It was become parent, revenge on centipede, get blackout drunk, and propose. We're not going to strictly do a duo here. I think we're going to do non-violence. We have our first 2 people were incapable violence. I didn't even get to see the zebra. I already died. We made those traps, and it just came out and wrecked them. We accidentally died catastrophically and embarrassingly, but it was definitely the bugs. Not my fault. How far can we go? We need a little more fuel. One and a half days on the scanner. We haven't had a threat yet. Insects? What about insects? Oh, we died to bugs? No, game bug. We're playing on the unstable server. We definitely died to game bugs. Bringing components from the style. We can get more components anywhere. We have 11. You can always get more. One of the nice things about the Grav Ship is you can just fly to a map and get more components. So not an urgent get tons of it thing. I don't want to do too much more because I would like to be on the ship. Yeah, let's not die. That's decently... There we go. That's the thing. That's it. Super immune, trigger happy. Okay, can we run them into traps? Was a good fight. We did it. Is what we need, a gun. No. Don't do that. Trent's on YouTube. Hello, welcome in. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Let me know how to say it. We have 2 non-violent colonists. Yes. We randomed into non-violent, and the first, we had a transport pod, Abasia, and they were also non-violent. We decided to go non-violent. Or, I mean, we have had no choice up to this point, but I think we're going to stick with a theme. That is the theme we've been given. Pacifist Grav Ship, which is why we're rigging it with tons of traps. We're going to have bots to do the violence for us. Yeah, so we've got a few panels here. You need to get on the ship. This the first attempt? No, we die all the time. I don't really take it very seriously. We don't try to win. I try to more have a good time. I find winning far less fun than losing. Tropical Swamp Mech Chunks. That's what we want. We remember the butcher table. Oh my god. We're using vanilla expanded landmarks. Nocturnal fauna, I believe, means all the animals are awake at night. Let's Anycom. Is the fuel optimizer useful now? Not. It saves us a lot of work time on fuel, and it's the work time, not the other thing for fuel, so that's kind of helpful. But I'd like to jump around a ton, so it's nice and thematic, and I don't care too much about min-maxing, but maybe strictly when you can process lots of fuel, it doesn't matter too much. But it matters how much you value colonist work time. Working at the refiner does take a lot of effort. Space-wise, we can... 4 spaces is not a big deal. But I would like to spend less time... You know, sometimes we've gone to places and struggled to get trees. When you start going further away, it's definitely really good. And it's very rare and difficult to get, so... That's a Titanoboa. Great. You got an Archean tree seed catch. Nice. Yeah, the animals weren't awake at night at first. We'll see. What does it say? Nocturnal animals appear in greater numbers. Ah, it's just more nocturnal creatures. It's not all the animals are nocturnal. It's more nocturnal. That's boring. So we're here for panels. Go get those panels. Yeah, it's a big, big, big snake. Okay, let's stay... Just get on the ship and let the bot do it. Just stay on the ship. Just... Nobody die. Stay on the ship, let the bot do it. There's like predators all over the place. There's like a million snakes. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 anacondas, a titanoboa, a tiger, 4 flamingo spikes. Let's get solar panel. Let's turn this off. We'll just fly somewhere else in 3.6 days. We got 88 mech chunks. Good. Expand it quite a bit. Are anacondas poisonous? I don't think so. Why you thing have some public without I don't know what you're saying, Thomas. Sorry. Take care of 2 people. Snoot wants us to take care of 2 people. No, we don't need to do that. The Grav Ship chunks are super helpful from the mod, yes. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. 3 days. Okay. 2 people, 4 people. Yikes. Go, 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 go. There's a kid dying. We're being raided, but a kid is dying. No! Oh, he's going after the frog. Okay. Oh, it's like... Not now! We're gonna save him! Are they attacking us? All the raiders are children. Okay, we saved the kid. It's a child raid. Great. All the raiders appear to be children. Great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn. They're taking their wounded guest. Oh my god, they're trying to leave. Now they're trying to flee. 1 kid down. Great. Good, run. Run, little 5-year-old. Run, little 9-year-old. Run, run, run. Viper's gonna make it, I think. No, we failed 1 child. I like RimWorld, Thomas. I don't know what more to say. It's... If you want some deep answer to why I like it, sorry, don't have one. I have less than 16,000 hours. Actually, is that still true? I have less than 16,000 hours. No! No! Failed a kid. We failed a kid. Why did we turn on vanilla expanded weapons for a non-violent run? No! No! We failed that all that work to save them. And they got eaten by a cobra. Oh. The cobra killed the viper. Oh my god. All that work to save them, only for them to die. Principles of Drug Production Strength Book. A book on strength. Will I do an ambition of the Cosmic Run? I have no idea what that means. Sorry. No idea what you're saying. What is that a mod? Never heard of it. Probably not. But that's I have no idea what it is. I'll go grab that stuff. And get the wood on board. Oh, we failed. We failed. You get all that wood. So that they're a bulk good trader, they don't buy weapons. Okay, everything's loaded up. Stay on the ship. We'll just research a bit. 1.2 days so we can leave. Don't get eaten by the Titanoboa or the Anaconda. My poor kid got eaten by a cobra. So there's tons more mechanoid chunks around. We can hop and get this one. Caves mech chunks. Oof. 800 snakes on the tile. We just left a kid laying around. I'm sorry. Basic neck tech. Yes, get that one. Hermit wreck. We don't need sangophages. No, nobody wants to be a sangophage. A non-violent sangophage. You like raiding weapon stockpiles early? They could be really good. But all our people are non-violent, so raiding stockpiles for weapons not particularly attractive at the moment. Can you load up some more fuel? We randomed into incapable of violence, and the first person who landed was also incapable of violence. So incapable of violence seems like a good theme. So far, so good. Basic mech tech. Let's get advanced lights. Sure. And let's just go to the other mech chunk. It's right. Caves, mech chunks. Yeah, more. Yeah, how are we going to test vanilla expanded weapons, right? Turned on vanilla expanded weapons, got incapable of violence. How silly. We want to land near components and chunks. Chunks are all spread out. Let's just land right here. Maybe we'll wall in, maybe not. We're working around unstable branch issues. We're just playing. We randomed into non-violence. The unstable issues are all deal-withable. Once you know what they are, I would say it's definitely not ready to release. Definitely very unstable at the moment. Do not recommend playing on it. Yeah, go get all those chunks. Predators. Predators. Panther. Way down there. That's good. It's not near anything. 4.3 days. We'll go to Wild Sequoid, maybe. And make some tea. You're getting weird door bashing behavior on unstable or live. There's a few ways weird door bashing can happen. There's a lot of weird behavior on unstable. We need more wood. So 3.5 days so we can leave. War merchant, that's tribal, we don't care. Is there wild psychoid nearby? We could use tea. We can hop right there, that's easy. Wild psychoid, fertile rains, creek. Wild psychoid, extra rats. Wild psychoid, rich volcanic ash. Patches of volcanic soil that have higher fertility than even rich soil. Let's go down there then. We'll do that one. Rich volcanic ash. But for now, we're just collecting panels to make this ship bigger. Melee blocking isn't a thing on unstable, correct? Yeah, don't melee block on unstable. Definitely not going to be a good time. Okay, we're filled up, ready to go. Trench Zeus, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Loanpa, a refugee empire, making a request. Take care of her favorite pet, a crow, for 10 days. Triple size mech cluster. Decline. Even though we could just fly away, let's decline. So we're coming to wherever that wild psychoid was with volcanic. Volcanic wild psychoid. Yeah, that looks good. Then we'll think about designing the ship, however. Let's get to tea brewing for our person. You know, load up more wood so we can get fuel. We can turn this thing off. Let's make a torch to have more light. $1.6 days. How is the snow? Okay, oh my god. How is the snow? And I put the curtain over my window, like a blackout curtain. So it's just, I don't see anything, and there's no light interfering with me looking at the computer and stuff while streaming. And I just went, let me see if it's still raining outside or if it changed the snow. And I pulled the curtain back, and it was just solid white. Like the entire world is white. There's nothing. I don't even see anything but white. It is all snow. Everywhere. I did open the window earlier, like an hour ago. Was it an hour ago? 2 hours ago? Someone's like, is it still raining or is it snowing where I am? I'm a greater New York City area. Yes. And I opened up the window earlier and it was just raining and I could, see outside and see all the things I normally see outside my window. But no, right now it is just solid white. Seameats once the snow melts. I mean, staying inside playing RimWorld pretty good. Psychoid Brewing, that's a good one. We got solar panels, that's good for power. What do we... Gun turrets? Gun turrets would be good, I guess. Some turrets to bait stuff and... Uh-oh, that broke. Is Psych IT good for anything other than sustaining wasters? Psych IT is ridiculously amazing. Psych IT has a safe dose interval. So you can click on any drug and hit I and search for the word safe. And it says safe dose interval every 2 days. So you can take, as long as you take Psych IT every 2 days or less, ideally less, you won't get addicted to it because you won't build up tolerances. Psych IT, so it's safe to take, doesn't build up overdose chance, gives lots of mood, and it gives rest, which is sleep. So gives lots of mood, reduces sleep time. It's super amazing. So think of what the most ridiculous coffee lover you hear in your life describes coffee. That's how tea works in RimWorld. It is pretty much nothing but positives. It's ridiculously good. So in real life, it's like in real life tea. Yes, yes. Lots of mood, lots of sleep. I usually recommend setting it something like take every 2 days and pick a mood amount. Higher mood amount if you have lots of tea, lower mood amount if you don't. So if someone starts getting low towards a mental break, they automatically take tea and get happy, and you're good to go. If someone's already happy, you don't necessarily want them to have tea every 2 days strictly. That way, you still can take tea when mood demands it, and you can still take the occasional yayo without building up tolerance. But if you wanted to take lots of tea, do it like if mood below 60% or something. And speaking of that, let's go to that psychoid cell. Volcanic soil psychoid. Let's head there. So we'll probably plant crops here. We'll get psychoid for tea, and we'll try and expand the ship. We've got a lot more panels. So we may, if we don't just like instantly get attacked and possibly wrecked here, try and live here for a little bit. Maybe make this a semi-permanent base. Not a permanent base. Live here a while. But it is fun flying around places. We'll see if we get some good fertile soil. Volcanic rich, extra fertile. There's a big pile of volcanic, extra rich, fertile soil. And it's buildable around it and right in the middle of the map. That's where we want to be. And we can wall around right here. I am not feeling too great today. I think this is a good time for me to call it a day right here. We can build up the grav ship and work with our non-violence at some point. But I need to go get some dinner. I need to go rest, and I need to figure out what to do with the snow. The strong of the non-violence. Thank you very much for being here. I should be on tomorrow, 75 to 90% chance, assuming I'm not dealing with snow. But lots and lots of fun. Everyone needs an hour timed out. Yes. Speak up now, and you can be timed out for an hour. Thank you very much for being here and making all this fun. Good times were had. Gone. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. Everybody's getting gone. Hour timeouts for everybody. Tall House Driveway, Nishara, Octarina, Mr. Werewolf, Monolo. Yeah, oh, it's going. I'm missing them. I can't even click right now. I'm too tired. Good. Ban for 24. Nope. Get him. Did I miss any? I don't know. Oh gosh. I think somebody just got 2. Knack, see ya, Trifon, see ya, Ronan. Good. Did I miss any? Close enough. Thank you again for being here.